Yo! What's up, gamers? Happy Monday. How's everybody doing? You guys back from the weekend, getting into work? Featuring some stupid talking banana or what? Class, school, afternoon, EU viewer. True. You're almost done with your day. About to hit day 3 today? Hell yeah. My work from home soundtrack. Yo, what's up, Lily? Chat, the stars align, and I have to tell you about an event we're having coming up. The stars actually aligned though. Let me all right, you guys can see me. Let's clean this up a bit. Okay. So I'm going to VCT Madrid, right? Pog. And I don't know how many of you know this, but I'm flying Pen Flash out as well. And I got really nice tickets for both of us. And my girlfriend's coming as well. And we're going on these 3 days in March. And these are the finals. It's super hype, yeah? But my girlfriend's not coming on these 2 days. She's just coming for the finals. So I'm out here with an extra ticket. And I decided, well, let's do a giveaway. And so you can't enter at this point, chat. I already ran the giveaway. I didn't want people to subscribe to try and enter. I created a form for EU viewers who could get themselves to the event who wanted a ticket. Okay. I created a form. I notified all the tier 3 subscribers, so all people who are already subscribed. I didn't want to get people to pay me money just for a chance to do this. So I put out a form to EU viewers who are tier 3 subscribers, and exactly 5 applicants came in, which is so perfect because there's so much we can do with 5 in terms of like competition for the tickets. So it's 3 platinums, 1 ascendant / low immortal, and then 1 high immortal. The first thing I immediately checked was, are they all the same rank? Because if they were, I was just gonna have them queue a 5-stack ranked game. And we would have like the top 2 get tickets. But of course, that is not fair. We have 3 platinum players. So here's my current idea. This is not locked in. What if I get 5 people I trust? Like 5 Hooge mods. We'll draw this. To represent a mod. Maybe it's Pen Flash. And what if I blindfold them? And they queue up like an unrated game. And each mod has 1 person in their ear trying to get them frags. And the top 2 get tickets. So this, assuming I can get 5 mods, I'm pretty sure I can, is what they will be competing on Friday, 11:30 a.m. Pacific. I'm going to put an event in the events tab now. We won't say what the event is because it might not be that, but that is almost certainly what we're doing. First place will get to choose which day they attend. Second place will have to go the other day. BCT Madrid ticket competition. So for everyone who wants to watch that live, that will be happening at this time. Event has been created. There it is. It's so good. We have 5 entrants, dude. It's so perfect. Really funny. You might have to balance the coaches. High elo coach with low elo player. Oh, don't worry. I'm grabbing like... I'm pretty sure I'm going to have players who are like terrible at Valorant. But yes, the worst players will go with the high immortal player. They're blindfold. It's not going to matter much. But yes. If you've never played Valorant blindfold, then I can understand why you might send that message in chat. But try it. Go grab a friend and tell them to control you blindfold. Against people who aren't blindfolded, getting a single kill is going to be blind luck. I'll be surprised if you guys can get kills. But you're going to have a full unrated game. And the top 2 advance. they get tickets. It literally might be 1 kill. Judging corner goes hard here. Does it though? By the time you're like, shoot, 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 they're already dead. There's Discord audio delay. All 5 of these guys are in EU. My Discord servers are in NA. So the delay on your comm to them is already 200 ms. Like... they'll be blindfolded the whole time, including agent select. So you're gonna have to try and get them to lock in the agent you want while they're blindfolded. Happens if only one person gets a kill? Play another, man. And this is ACS. That's the event. Anyone asking for more details? Turn up Friday. Turn up Friday. Let's do VOD review. If you have a VOD you'd like it reviewed, head over to the Discord at discord.gg/woohoochin. Go to the raffles and predictions channel, click the enter raffle button. To enter the raffle, you need an approved VOD. To get an approved VOD, you got to read all the rules. The VOD rules and requirements channel, got to submit a VOD in the VOD submissions channel that follows all of those rules. There, my lovely moderation volunteer team will review your submission, make sure it follows all the rules. If it does, you get the VOD approved role for 1 week. Enter the raffles. And click the events tab at the top of Discord to see when the free VOD review streams are. During the free VOD review streams, I'll run at least 1 raffle. TeamSpeak still a thing? You guys understand the 5 blindfolded players are my mods, right? I'm not going to allow them to participate in foul play. They're people I trust. You're all going to be in Discord. And that's that. Lily isn't one of them. You won't be nerfed. Lily, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. They're gonna have to cook up some unique ideas to get kills, because getting even 1 while blindfolded will be a Herculean task. Pre-stratting be allowed? No, the mod's not on your side. Like, they're not trying to assist you in winning. You're just gonna get assigned one. You need to have all the prep yourself. Reason why I'm using my mods is like I know that they'll actually be blindfolded. What did I hear? Oh, you gonna participate, Zendikar? I'm gonna have the 5 EU players who are competing for the ticket backseat 5 mods who are all blindfolded. The mods will queue an unrated game. You'll each be assigned one of the tier 3s, and whoever top frags gets tickets. So all you have to do, Zendikar, is close your eyes for a full unrated game and listen to a European player get really frustrated at you. You bind the camera and Valorant keyboard keys. The EU players are free to try and get the mods to do that, but the mods will be blindfolded. So you'll have to navigate the settings menu while blindfolded. You do not get to pick your mods ahead of time. You won't know who you're backseating, and you will get no time to prepare with them. You will not get to enter call with the mods until they have their blindfolds on. Juno Lim, thank you for the Prime. Weenie Warrior 2, thank you for the tier 1. Weenie Warrior 2, huh? Bubblegum Frog, thank you for the 6-month tier 3. Kind of fuck with the name Weenie Warrior. But Weenie Warrior 1 was taken? Yeah? Who the hell took that? Fuck this guy. 0 followers? How about Weenie Warrior? Wow. Capital W is such a mistake, dude. You should at least capitalize the second W at that case. Wow. Wow. All right, I'm going to make you better than them, Weenie Warrior 2. They both have 0 followers. You have 1. You have 1 follower. XX Bald. Drop the VOD. Raze Ascent, plot 3. Bet. Bet. Okay. Okay. New act. You're almost back. Nah, camel case would also look bad. It's about like visual aesthetics when you're doing a name. Oh, come on, man. Verify it's me. Just install the microchip in my brain already, dude. If it saves me the hassle of having to type my password. Did you guys know technology nowadays is getting so intuitive that we're actually reverting? So here, wait. I'm sorry, XX Ball. We'll get to you. So we have like old people, right? And they're bad with technology because they didn't grow up with it, right? And we have people who are like around 18 to like 30. This is like the really, really sweet spot, but this can go up to 40 if you were really into it when it was coming out. And these people are like, on average, very comfortable with technology, even when it isn't intuitive. On average. I know there's people in this age group who are dumb as bricks with technology, but on average, you're like capable of handling an error message that pops up on your screen without trying to buy a new PC or shit like that, right? The problem is this new generation that's coming up, technology is becoming so intuitive that they're no longer learning how to deal with issues because they don't have them. They don't have to troubleshoot or anything. Technology is like too intuitive. we're gonna have like, it's actually creepy. These people are just as bad with technology as these people. Like if you tell them to join the Discord and read all the rules and submit a VOD, these people will have no idea what to do. They'll ask ChatGPT, it won't know either, and they'll be lost. They'll just be lost. It's crazy. It's only gonna get worse. Only gonna get worse. It's heckin' spooky. Okay, X Vault. You do not have notes. Good. That makes this easy. Hashtag Wooj. I can fuck with it. Computer skills got to be a school subject. Yeah, but the problem is that's like saying critical thinking will have to be a school subject. That would never work. Like that type of thought process arises from a general problem solving, and there's no such thing as like general problem solving class. Okay, so lazy writing my emails because of ChatGPT to edit and streamline them. Yeah, exactly, Lily. But you're comfortable with technology because you didn't have ChatGPT when you were like 8, right? But now imagine somebody growing up who's never had to write like a well-worded email because they have tools that help them. It's kind of weird. Have you guys seen the... Oh my god, I'm going... Have you guys seen this thing? It's literally just like an LLM model that can interact with like your tech. You can basically like hold push to talk on this thing and be like, yo, order me a pizza. And you have to hook it up to like your Uber Eats or whatever. But it can interact with a bunch of things. You'd be like, yo, play this song. Dude, I'm telling you, like people won't even know how to interact with like phones in another decade. It's crazy. You can like compound the things. You can be like, yo, I want to travel to heckin' Spain and back. You book me flights for 3 and a hotel with Wi-Fi. Also, I want pizza while I'm there. And like, it'll figure all that shit out. Like, dude, whatever.
Oh. Me.
It's spooky. But new things are always spooky, so.
Yep.
Open mind over here. I think we need to stop giving iPads to kids.
Yo, how is everyone today?
I'm okay.
Yeah, that's okay right now.
I think we should give up Nokia fucking flip phones, dude. Without keypads. It should be 1 through fucking 9. Like this. And they have to type on those. That'll make them stop texting real quick, dude. Is you announcing the competition for the Madrid ticket competition? Already did. I will share more details in our shared channel, Choopy, but you can also check the VOD.
For KJ, can you please come in? I'm an
Okay, we are a main with a boom bot. What the hell is X-Ball cooking? One sec. Well, let me make sure I'm on the same page as you. 5 ping? Fuck you.
Guys, they don't have Cypher or KJ. Can you please slow from it? I mean, can you smoke off bottom mid?
Okay, fascinating. So in my head, they don't have Cypher KJ. B side is like ripe for the taking. Because this is usually the hard site to hit because the Sentinels hunker down lane in some capacity and it's hard to hit the site. And so usually you'll work some level of mid control to end up splitting. But you recognize they're no sentinel, but then you communicate the other way around. I'm just concerned that they're gonna Sage Wall B main, and we're gonna have just Sky or just Raze, like A main or whatever, and we won't be able to break that thing. You feel?
I'll bring bot A main. And then I'll come mid with you. Raze incinerated A. Pushing up A.
Sage ward B.
Yeah, just like that. Sage Walled B. Okay. So there's some problem in our thought process, yeah? My thought process is correct, evidently. Not surprised. I'm just wondering why you decided to go mid. Because you recognize something is weird about their comp, not normal. Right? And then you call normal. So that's kind of backwards. You got that, XX Bolt? You called basically a default. Now, of course, our default's weird. Initiator, duelist, whatever. But you don't go, hey, something's up. Let's do the normal thing. Okay, that's why it's kind of backwards. And now we're in trouble. I would ask Sky if she has heal. Is your one to a sheriff? And I'm just going to look at Valoplant right now. I need you to understand, because there's this wall, because this Raze made contact, it is almost certainly like 3A. And like one market. And some dude like really passive somewhere. Maybe they did some cheese where they crossed the wall. I want you to see that, like, you need to call market here. We flood B, almost certainly. See? Open. So even just saying, yo, wait out the wall and we'll explode B could be really good here. You're about to push it at 3 guys.
Can I get heal?
2 there.
Oh, bad.
I'm in dead. 2 here, 2 here. 3 here. Yeah.
Oh, bad.
I'm in dead. 2 here, 2 here. 3.
Okay. Really close to perfect. Nice shot, by the way. But let's be real. You don't hit these every time. The reason, what I don't like here is that you're walking to the right. You have to understand, you're low HP. You have the full hit squad. And this guy's out in the open. So let's pretend you lose this duel, okay? In a reasonable time frame. So it takes 2 bullets to lose this duel, average 2 to 3. If you get unlucky, she one taps you. But let's pretend that doesn't happen. Now she gets traded, statistically speaking, which is really good for us because we were low HP. And taking us off the map for her off the map is good because we're low. But even if we're not low, it's generally good. On attack, trades generally favor you if everything's equal because you generally will gain space. You're also going to bump into your buddies. You feel me? Like if you unswing here, you're likely to bump into a guy. It's going to get really awkward. You can't unswing this type of angle. The whole team's with you. You're peeking. They're getting ready to trade. This is the type of fight you need to, like, you stop, shoot, and walk left again. And that'll actually really fuck her up, too. I mean, you killed her, so whatever.
3 here. Yeah.
Rotate.
B. I'm nading.
Or there. Never mind.
Yeah, we
I
actually
killed
could have
one.
just
One
killed
is
that Reyna as well. But this is good. We're going to B. And we probably win the round.
It's actually 1.
This is no good. So let's pretend the door's open because I think you think it is.
Market.
Right? But that's not a... We don't want that, do we? Let's pretend you peeked it well. Like, let's ignore that. 45 HP. Like, let's just pretend your crosshair's dead on it, dude. It's still not good. I'd be hunting for off angle. And I'd say there's one really, really, really good off angle on site where you get to hold lane. And this works really well if you can convince your two teammates to go backside after they plant. You know the one I'm talking about? Boom. Yeah, you know the one I'm talking about. You come right here, hold lane. Your teammates literally both bait, ideally, peek off you. But it's fine if they end up peeking something early. It's still, this angle still works in your favor on average.
Market.
Yeah, break into market.
Yeah, like you're going to give him this. I don't like
Do you have a
that.
heal, Sky?
No, sorry.
I mean, nice shots.
CT
but we
tanked.
don't wanna
Minus
give that.
87.
No.
Do we ignore the chance of getting spammed there? I'm going to answer that question by showing you your own B retakes. Because I will confidently say you're not going to spam that box on B retake. I will say that confidently. Without info.
Where? Stairs.
Down to B
Lock,
retake.
lock.
Market side.
Lock. Lock.
Nobody spam the box there.
Like anytime.
Or but
back, guys.
Is it just going to be one B retake this VOD? Just one? I'm getting spoilers out here. Just hunting for a B retake.
Rainer, can you?
Oh, wait.
Don't have much time. On site, fade. Dead. Back, boat house.
backside.
Yeah, and like,
On site, fade.
your guy knows the last dude's location.
Back, boat house.
You get what I'm saying, man. Like, you're actually so paranoid. Even asking that question in chat is crazy to me. It's actually crazy to even ask that. It's really insecure. Nobody's spamming that shit without info, dude. Nobody. Maybe one in like 100.
Yeah, break into market. Nice. CT dinked. Minus
Let's go.
87.
Nice.
Dinked. He's low. Nice.
Well played, guys.
Guys, I think they might stack a site here. Can we play mid again? Omen, can you smoke off bottom mid again? I'll jump peek,
Sure.
copy. Alright, Seth, can you just trip B here to make sure?
Okay, yeah, they might stack. Yeah, so like there's Sage, so just go B. Whoa. Whoa.
Let's go for it, main.
Raze.
Whoa. What do you mean? Sage was their B player. She walled B main last round. We saw her tree. You're calling A?
Say. You wanna go for mid? Oh, main.
Bro, they could be up right now. Like, you just died. Did we see Sage tree? Yeah, you saw her. Also, you just died. Your knife is out, you're alone, and they're A stacked. Let's pretend that they're 5 stacked A, because that's exactly what you predicted they might do is their eco, and you're right, they might stack on eco. You saw Sage, their B player, tree, which means what could happen main? Reyna, fade, they could be shift walking up aggressively. They could both be right here. You die, you give them a Spectre, that's their win con, your team's in trouble. You just threw the round. Like, I don't care that you don't actually die. The point is you just threw the round. You can't play like this.
Hey.
You're alone against the eco.
Yeah, Omen, can you come?
Throw number 1. I call it throw number 2.
Can you guys?
Yeah, and let me show you. Yeah, you saw Sage. You literally shot at her. There she is. And I'm presuming you would be on your mini map here, given you're not the widest to the angle, so you should see that. But like, let's pretend you don't see it. Then you should say, who was that?
Hey.
Okay. I don't like this. Like, they can be wine.
2 tree, 2 tree.
I mean, good nade, I guess.
Have-
Bro, like, come on. You called it. You literally said, yo, they're going to be stacked. Why are you calling to hit into the site where you made contact? Oh, one sec. We have a guy who's like not solving their own problems. Okay. Boop, boop, boom.
Heaven 1.
I think 2.
Okay, close.
He is pushed into the stack. Look at this. Look at this. This is already a good round for them. Like, even if you kill the last two
Heaven,
perfectly
heaven,
here.
Heaven and 3. Last heaven.
Dude.
Why is it planted?
Jen. Default.
Like, again. So in pistol round, pre-round, you go, hey, they have no sentinel. You go, hey, there's some weird thing. Let's do a normal thing. Oops. Bad. Now round 2, you go, hey, they can stack. They're on eco. And again, who just like, yeah, good X-ball, good, nice, good observation. And you're like, oh, there's some A, let's hit A. What do you mean? What? How do you jump to these conclusions you make are insane, dude. You just lost. This guy's trash. You lost, man.
Nice.
Easy, man. Okay, try and pick up the sheriff. Let's play bonus.
Yeah, good bonus, man. Let's see our money.
I mean, can you smoke a cubby? And can you smoke off market here? Can we just 5-man and just go?
You're gonna go 3 for 3 X-Balt. Okay. I don't know how often I say it in Ascent VOD reviews, but there's like a rule on defense, which is mid favors the attackers when things are equal. But it favors the defenders when they have a gun advantage, which makes sense. Which is why generally the defenders will contest mid with things like a Jett operator. Because that is a gun advantage for these longer range engagements. But like Vandal versus Vandal, it actually favors the attackers, which is why attackers will take mid control on this map as a default strategy. But what round are we in? We're in bonus round, which means even if this guy has a Vandal, not an op, we have a gun advantage. We have Spectre or Sheriff or something, which is worse. And so we do not want to contest mid against this Vandal or whatever she could have. I would encourage you to run Sky, Omen, Raze, V main, Cypher with the bomb, A main with Reyna. Cypher, Reyna over here. Let me Valor plant this. You've got Cypher, Raze, Omen, Sky, Reyna. Attack. Cypher, Omen, Raze, Reyna, Sky. So I'm going to take these 3 dudes. I'm going to take these 2 dudes. And you should probably already see where I'm going with this. The bomb's going to go over towards Cypher. What am I going to call? We're going to call fake. We're going to break the sage wall. And it's that simple. To sell an appropriate fake here, we need to make significant noise. So I want both of these guys here. I want you to have some... you have Spectre, which is good. Some close range weapon, because you're going to go out. We're going to come over here, break this wall. Sky's going to flash you out. Omen's going to smoke. We're going to really put the heat on. And you're going to double satchel in some capacity with like a nade stairs. And you're going to really, really, really try to get one. But these 2 will not follow you out. They will come back. These guys, we have to rely on them a bit to get some good timing, and they'll try to get onto A. And instead, we're calling mid, dude. Now, of course, this isn't going to play out exactly like this if you call it in a diamond lobby. But like, that would
Go
be full
B for
points.
market.
That would be full points.
Can we shift walk as well so I don't notice? Left, left. Nice, that's a gun. You got this.
That guy's such an idiot.
Said you will be main.
Not believe that guy was there.
I'm gonna be dead. That's a vandal.
2 free guns. Bet.
It's even now. Spect on. Raze they play.
Okay, so you're dead, which means you can kind of like hard out GL. If they go A, I'm worried that there's going to be a Raze in A main and Reyna heaven, and it's going to be really awkward because this is it's a your teammate sandwich. You feel me? B, however, this Sage likes to wall this shit, which kind of stops her from going into B main, which actually plays into our hand because we can just go market. Which would be like, the Sage generally walls this and like rotates. So she's almost certainly not B main right now, in fact.
Play cam main.
I will continue to put my money where my mouth is. Let's see. Oh, they didn't wall. They didn't wall. Bet. You're a genius. Oh, never mind. They're gone. It doesn't matter. Boop, boop, boo. Did we not hear them all? These guys are crazy if they walled and put that guy over there on their buy round.
2-3.
Oh, this is tough. We don't smoke the cross.
One is
Both A,
Both
both A.
sides.
Wow, we are so slow.
Guys, split.
Over.
Omen, can you smoke off bottom mid? Can me and Sky go mid? Can the rest of you go free main?
Mm.
Alright, Sky, can you give spec to someone? Yeah. Can we just...
Yeah, we're just missing B play. They have like a normal-ish comp for holding A, like Omen, Raze.
shift walk up catwalk and then come in?
Okay, so if you're gonna hug the right wall, your crosshair has to go right here. Because your Sky is gonna get a bit wider than you, and she's gonna hold your cat. The person who's further back can see deeper. That makes sense. Like, let's pretend you're both as wide as you can be on this railing. This person never wants to route this way. It makes sense to you. You always want to route over here. Because if you're over here, you can see deeper. But this guy can't trade you. They'd have to drop like onto the grass. And so you're routing the right way where you route this way. So that this guy can see a bit deeper. So your crosshairs should just come here. And people peek mid so much. They shouldn't, but they do actually.
One is jump spotting A main.
Can you suck tree?
One close.
What's that?
I
you
don't
flash
have
right
a
now?
flash or something. I don't have
Probably
a
tree
low.
We're getting
On
ulted
site,
main.
on site. Dead.
Yeah, what happened to our main players?
I don't have
Probably
a
tree.
Suck tree?
Our main players are just staring at main this whole time.
One is jump spotting A main.
Can you suck tree?
One close.
Yeah, you just have to be careful here. You have to take a glance. Because I love everything about your tree take. The thing I don't like is that your main players are way here. They're way here. So I just wouldn't go yet. I'd be like, yo, can you guys take him in? Like, we're ready to go. Because it ends up biting you.
I don't
flash
have a
right now?
flash or something.
Like, especially here, you definitely can't go more. You definitely can't go more. We need these guys here. This guy should not be allowed to play lever against you.
I don't have Probably a...
Why are the main players even there still? Because we're in platinum diamond, dude. Players are bad in these ranks. We're bad too. We don't recognize this.
No.
We're getting
On
ulted
site,
main.
on site. Dead.
Maybe one.
Like, I would only allow you to cope about this, chat, if you bring your VOD and you're specifically saying, yo, can you guys push A main? I'm ready to go out. If in your VOD you make that secondary comm in the mid round, like you pause and you recognize the problem and you say something, and then nothing still happens for another 40 seconds and you lose the round, now you're allowed to complain about it. But that's not in your VOD. It's not. Because they won't sit here for 40 seconds. They won't. I know you think they will, but they won't. Not when you say it. Not when you're like, yo, we're ready to go. We've got tree. Can you guys push A main now? They won't stay. They won't stay back there.
Tree,
Solution's
one.
just to wait? Yeah. And say something. Because look what happens. We're off interval. And now it's just a normal A main hit. They can't come out because we don't have any tree pressure.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
They get lucky. But
Just shift roll. And Omen, can you smoke a cubby?
gotta wait and communicate. Well, for you, Astro, I'm looking at your rank icon. You ideally are this Reyna player, and you would actually just keep pushing and kill all of them.
Let's get mid and then just all come back B main. Pushing,
Raze
pushing. Dead, dead. Is Sage warning?
No.
Go B, go B.
Oh no, when she walled.
Wait, two side,
But
two
there are
side.
3 people here.
Three B,
here.
yeah. One market,
Clean.
two sides. One mid.
1 mid.
Yeah, so normally with these satchels, I want to nade stairs first.
Oh no, when she walled.
It's like, imagine
two
we have
sides.
a nade.
There are
Side.
3
Additionally, the cabbage is revealing them.
people here.
Three B,
Here.
yeah.
But I'll always want to nade stairs. It's such a good nade.
One market, two sides.
That's such a useless nade.
Mid.
1 mid.
Come back, Reyna. Come back,
Come
Reyna.
back.
Here's Fade.
What the hell was that hit, man?
Free were B, right?
Last 7.
Okay, so if you know the last one's heaven and Omen's on site, I don't like planting here. It actually makes it really awkward. So the last heaven guy can come this way. I would note that it's not like a Sova or something. You guys can just double up hell and you just win. Like if you both play hell. But to make that the most comfortable, I'd want to plant the bomb somewhere back here. You feel me? Yeah, like this is bad. You're splitting up and you're going to give them 2 isolated fights.
Heaven.
See?
Nice.
Nice. Trip B.
You win the fight, so bad.
Reyna.
Alright, you're not allowed to jump spot mid. When they have op economy, you can't jump spot mid like this without, you need the smoke first. Trust me, develop that habit now. You will almost never get punished for it in diamond, but you don't gain much from this jump spot. And if you learn to check if they can afford an op, sorry, this guy can't. You check and you're like, oh, they can. I won't jump spot mid. It's so good. It's gonna be like, I don't know, Mortal 1-ish, where operas will start holding that jump spot or whatever. It's so bad.
Hey, can we work mid? Cypher, can you trip B?
Also with Outlaw, nobody buys that gun, dude. We have heavy
Cypher,
armor.
can you go trip
No.
B? Reyna, can you just hold A main? And then Omen, can you smoke bottom mid?
Yeah. I hope this round is fast because my pizza is in the oven.
I do liar keck W. When I say nobody buys that gun, I think you know what I mean. And so now you're just being annoying. I'm not saying literally nobody has ever bought that gun ever. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's not a threat people think about because it's not purchased frequently. And if you can't figure that out, you're going to be pedantic. Get out of here, man. You're annoying.
No, it's nothing market side.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he did it again.
Let's smoke. Probably close one.
Can you flash B tree? I'm ulting, can you flash?
Holy swoop. What did I just see?
Can you flash B tree? I'm ulting, can you flash?
This is the frame you shot. That's tough.
Spike is in A main.
Your satchels are really bad there, man. They're
Oh,
really bad
just go.
there.
Like Q?
No, I wanna...
I can't fathom why you would want a double satchel there. I can't. I'm gonna boot up Valorant. Do-do-do-do-do. The only time I want you double satcheling is when it's like a prepped thing. I don't want you winging double satchels. It's really bad. Anytime you want to close a gap that you haven't prepped a double satchel for, just single satchels. Break it into 2 little single satchels. Okay. After I lock Raze, I gotta grab something at the door. I'll be right back.
Yes, I'm pumped. I shouldn't have to say this because, you know, my vibe.
Hey,
but
yo.
stay clear on my
I got my lunch
exposures.
delivered early, so I don't have to wait for it. All right.
My ult's ready. I have the spike. I dropped the spike.
What about the launch game? No, exactly. So I don't have to wait for it to get delivered. So the only double satchels I want to see you using on this map are like,
Satchel
you know, like the ones that you already know exist, right?
My ult's ready.
So B main is fine. A main will be fine. Like if you're doing these,
Satchel out. Here comes the
then you're chilling, right?
ult's ready.
But the moment you just wing one out of nowhere,
Here comes
single
the
satchel.
party. My ult's ready. Satchel out.
Okay, is single satchels. It's way more consistent. Okay, it's a good rule of thumb for Raze in general. Just
Satchel out.
don't
Satchel out.
press the second satchel button unless you've practiced that specific satchel. Even though some of them feel like intuitive. Like there are a time where like they'll be market, you'll be here, and you'll be like, oh, but I can like do one. But it's like just don't. Just like,
Satchel out. Here comes the
just don't do this.
Alright.
You don't have to be Jing. It's fine. Let's say the market, it's fine.
Here comes
Just do one
my ult.
and another. Like, whatever. Single satchels are just so much. You're not going to get into this position. Like, even though I missed my second satchel there, I want you to notice that it's fine. Because you
Like,
don't get into
so-
this type of scenario.
Load.
The worst thing can happen when you double satchel is you like end up like this. And this can happen a lot. Like if
Satchel out.
I do something like that, let's see I arc too high on accident or some shit.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
It can be really hard to control the second satchel.
Satchel out.
And if you do one of these like too high arcs,
Satchel out.
you know what I'm talking about. You play Raze.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Just use 2 singles unless you've practiced the satchel. So if you want to do more doubles, like practice more doubles.
Satchel out.
Because the ones you've practiced,
There.
they'll look like that. I can do this every time because I practiced this one thousands of times.
Satchel out. Here comes the
Same idea here.
ult ready.
Okay. Raise ranch
Mine's
over.
Over with. It's fine.
That's a main to gem one? Definitely not. No, that one's worthless. That was more like one that I was just setting as a bar for myself to see how far I can satchel. I would never intentionally try to satchel top gen.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
I can't get up there. No. I'm sure I can. Just not every time, definitely.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Because coming over here is way better.
That's my bad. I Rose ulted Omen so badly. He was
Well,
running.
Q.
No. Nice, you can. Cypher ult that.
God.
Cypher ult. Cypher, can you ult?
Cypher.
Cypher ult.
One sec. I want to do Cypher POV.
Seconds left.
Will reveal their secrets. They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure to take advantage.
Hey guys, in this video I will show you place it right here.
All right. Back to your Vaughn.
Cypher, can you ult?
Cypher.
That Cypher ult even worth this early in the round? Doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't matter. Always follow the call. However, yes, if you get an instant kill, you should always Cypher ult. You're like, oh, they'll be fast rotating. The fade could be coming through mid. One could be walked up A main. Like, let's pretend we see all 4 in this box. That's huge because Sky can knife out to A and plant. But more likely we're going to see like one is pushed or C. That's really useful info. Now we actually know their B is weak. Their B is weak.
Keep playing B with 3 people.
Can main.
We don't appear to do anything about it.
Yeah, main.
Why would you willingly call into this?
Reyna heaven.
80 on.
Not Fade heaven, sorry.
80 on her.
You are crazy, Bald. You are crazy.
I don't know. I don't know.
Why does the Reyna have the lane Odin? Because it's a good gun to buy and they don't have a Sova doing it.
Pushing out B. Raze isn't A. Nice. That's a gun.
The enemy Raze rocketed and ulted mid against
Were you
Eco.
main? Smoked off.
Yeah. Like, let's do some predictions off this kill. So you've naded A main. You've made presence. We see this Sage. I'm going to guess Sage is the edge of their chain. And so they're in this type of formation, and B's kind of open because they've got a Sage wall. This is round 8. Oops. Boom, boom. Omen's over here, but he's probably rotating. Yeah. So I'm correct.
Okay, I'm gonna go towers to get the gun.
And you know why they're here, right? They have a Sage wall here, man. We haven't called to break it, like, at all.
First who spawn. They just be.
No. As far as I'm concerned, we're on Eco. You've got a Vandal. It's 4v4. There's only one way you can peek this. Do you know about, like... So you know your characters have like an acceleration time, right? And when you peek, you want to be at max speed. And sometimes it's appropriate to literally, like, take enough steps that you'll definitely be at full speed. And so the rule of thumb I've seen people recommend, and I agree with, is 2 steps. If you've seen Dope Eye's peeking guide, that is the reference he uses. So I'm going to go with that because I agree. And Dope Eye knows what he's talking about. And in fact, he uses this exact peek as an example in his peeking guide. I'm not saying you always want to peek 2 steps, but here you definitely want to commit to a fight. You've got Vandal. And you reach full speed while keeping a silent step still. Yeah, but you don't need to here, right? We just picked up a gun. We just jump spotted. We've made plenty of noise. They know we're here. So there's no point. The 2-step peek is just going to guarantee that you commit to the fight. You're going to come out really fast. It's basically exactly what we would do here. Any like high-rated players doing that here. They're coming all the way over here. The rule of the tiles peek, I don't know how I know this, but I sort of just come like into this back area and I aim like at the bottom of this blue thing. You see this? And I'll literally walk all the way over here. So I'm like, this is basically where I feel myself lined up for the 2-step peek. So
Here.
my ping is literally right. Like you see this shape. It just feels right. That's roughly where I'm aiming. And you're going to be so fast. But instead you do this bullshit, dude. You don't even do a full speed peek. You see this? Disgusting.
Nice.
I killed Sage and B main.
Now you accidentally do it to this guy. You lay him out.
Okay, guys, I'm sorry.
Go. Hey.
Any info about Reyna?
Just go away now and we'll be fine.
I'm flash.
Good rule done. 2-step peek when you start the enemy, they know your position. I mean, it depends. If you want to peek them, then yeah. Like if your position's known and you want to take the fight, and you know you're being like held and they're not in an off angle, then this is going to be good for you. Yeah. But if they could be like out here, then this will be very bad for you. You'll get one tapped. You need to know that they're in like an on angle area. And of course, if they know your location, yeah, making the noise doesn't matter. But like, let's pretend it's 5v1 and like, I don't know, you've got a fucking Spectre. Well, then, even if they know my location, I'm not going to peek, right? The laziest clear of all time.
She's probably main.
Out clear, I'm holding. Nice.
Nice, good job.
Well played.
Well, I revenged myself.
Okay, I wouldn't satchel.
She's probably main.
You see how you're kind of deathballed right now? This is good. The satchels, you just gave Reyna an isolated duel. Like, let's pretend she used dice here. She can fight you. And now she can fight Skye. And now it's 2v1. There'd be a bit more merit to this if the Reyna was still with Skye. And you were like, oh, I'm isolating myself from them so I can really clear everything out, get them info, and they can win the 3v1. Like that is arguable, but not here. Not here it's not. Especially because it's a Reyna.
Well,
So wow. No,
Okay.
this is so clean, man.
We gotta break that sage wall.
Nice. Quick, hey, quick.
Okay. No, I
We just let her put that wall up, don't we?
On that.
Easy.
Reyna, Raze wanna jump it with me?
Listen to this Reyna's calm.
Reyna, Raze wanna jump it with me?
Reyna or Raze? What?
Reyna, Raze wanna jump it with me?
He's literally not saying words.
I'm in smoke, main. Nice. Alright. Can you flash out?
Why don't you ping? You're just being lazy now. Like, how do you know you're hitting center of dice? Because I can ping and I'll know. You're aiming there. All right, let me line up what you're aiming at, because I'll show you. You're not dead center. There's no way. Okay, you see how your little divot is aligned with this thing? Let me get the parallaxis right. Yeah, you're biased to the right. For no reason.
Okay,
Omen
1,
tree.
2, wait.
I'm tethered. Jen.
It doesn't matter here. You're close enough. To be
Raise
clear.
Jen.
But there's no reason.
Raze is Jen.
Buff pump.
Raze dead.
What's my rule? Or I'm going to keep telling you that this... you did it last round too, when you routed this way. No double satchels here. Because you don't have a double satchel prepped from here. No double satchels. It's like... I'm like that fucking lady from The Incredibles with no capes. I've played enough Raze to learn that this is a noob trap. Okay?
30 seconds left. Find that rhythm.
Thrifty.
There's like one player in the world who will double satchel here.
Breaks.
His name is Jing.
Nowhere in sight. No
And
one
we don't
beats
need
my
to play like that.
firepower. I got this.
Every other Raze player, even Jing a lot of the time,
Satchel out.
is gonna like single satchel out and fight in some capacity. Coming up here is pretty good. And you still have another one. So you can do whatever you want with it. Having that second satchel is really nice in these types of scenarios. Because let's say you come out, you fight this guy, you fight this guy, fight this guy. Using that other satchel to reposition quickly is really useful. It comes in handy a lot. I only want using the double satchel when it's prepared. I'm going to put it in your notes.
Oh, God.
This will be a strike next VOD.
Raze is Jen.
Because this does nothing. If you just single satcheled and stood next to Skye, you would be chilling. Chilling.
Buff pump.
Raze dead.
You basically covered no extra ground.
One tree, one hell.
Haven't. Well,
Hey, we win the post plant.
Be the only noise for here, okay?
I
Go!
can flash.
Go!
What the fuck?
Go!
Satchel lane close.
Go! You're about to double satchel rocket.
In smoke.
Kill? Boom! Shoot it! You would rather your teammates dry walk into a smoke to fight a guy? You want ult your teammates? It does like no damage, man. You can ult directly at him. It'll hit him for like 50.
In smoke, in smoke. Out tree. Out tree and in smoke.
Now we lose. You need to go way faster, by the way. Like, the moment this pick happens, I'm not waiting time to grab my ult or some shit. Right here. Sorry, dude. It's go time.
I can flash.
There's no urgency,
What the
and
fuck?
it's bothering me. Look how much time passes, dude. 10 seconds pass since
In
our
smoke, in
pick.
smoke.
Round 11. Like, look at this. These guys are not ready. This Omen, his smoke is not going to appear in time if you just send it. Hiding from Fade Eye? What do you mean? Somebody back here will shoot that shit. Probably.
Out tree and in smoke.
I go back away.
One gen in front gen.
I'm gonna.
This is good. They peek out a lot. I'm sorry. I'm just like visibly blinking quickly at the peak I just witnessed. The fuck was that?
Nice.
I would have kept holding. I'm not gonna lie. Wouldn't be surprised if this guy routes mid. We'll see. Oh, he does.
They're gonna rotate. Don't think we should go, guys. Let's not go. Let's cancel. Game flash mid.
I'm giving you free passage.
Alright, go away.
Do we have a trip logs right now? When did?
They're gonna rotate. Don't think we should go, guys. Let's not go.
We have a logs trip.
Yeah, A clear.
Behind, be main.
You're in an off angle. You're tracing the corner. Your crosshair should be here. And you like trace it. Let me explain. So if you end up seeing the fade, like she's holding, then you'll get a free kill anyways. You can adjust and shoot her because you have angle advantage. So if she's over your holding, you'll see her first anyways, and you can stop. But if she peeks, which is way more likely, she has angle disadvantage. Nobody's going to hold like this with angle disadvantage. Well, maybe they will, but they're bad. So you should be out here because they're going to swing you wide as fuck. I guarantee it.
Fuck, we need smoke. I mean, can you ult to get smoke?
It's coming, dude. I can feel it. I'm trying to pause on the right frame so I can say I told you so. My game sense is tingling. Told you so.
40. Cypher's flanking. On site.
Okay, decent half. But like, I hate the IGLing. I hate it. I love your awareness when you start the IGLing. You're like, hey, no sentinel. You're like, hey, bonus round. Hey, eco. Hey, stack. But then like your actual plays don't make any sense. So I'm gonna make a note for that. And then too many double satchels. Too many double satchels. That a low wide swing isn't more correct to slice there. What do you mean slice? We're in an off angle street. So this guy's gonna peek here. They're gonna peek like here. Let's pretend they're slicing. We were here. Okay, let me. Penguin. We were around here when we fought her on this line. That's the penguin. So we're slicing, slicing, slicing. Ooh, oh, whoa. Okay, so now we're peaked on new penguin. Right there. Remember, you're in an off angle. People will accidentally wide swing you. It's not intentional. They're not intentionally wide swinging you. They can't help it because they're pre-aiming past you. That's how wide it'd be. Wider than I thought a slicer gave? Yup, it's always wider than people think. It is so wide. And let me show you. This is exactly where they would be. And this is where I put my crosshair when I was demonstrating. Oh, we're actually over here. Okay, wait. We'll redo the scenario for here. My bad. So she'll be peeking here. Oop, oop, zoop, zoop, zoop. Yeah, that's me. Zoop, 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 zoop. 1 to 1. See? It's exactly where they should be. It's not a wide swing. Now, of course, could they peek it like perfectly like this? Yeah. And if they do, along this line, they will still be this wide. If they perfectly peek it, like the world's most cracked Radiant player will be this wide. When you're in an off angle, you have to hold wide. Okay? The only person who's going to peek you tight when you're in an off angle is somebody who's hyper aware that you might be in an off angle, and they'll be like peeking like this. But they're not going to do it when they have angle disadvantage. They'll do it more when the things are equal. So here's a good example. People will play post plant in these off angles here. And when you're coming into tree, and you're like peeking out, people will sometimes like peek this way to clear all the off angles very carefully. Or there's one B main on this map actually. People will play in this area. And so it's not uncommon to see like a Radiant player somewhat slice these to try and clear them all out. But more often than not, people are just going to clear that, clear this, and call it a day.
Don't hear a thing, A. I'm rotating. We're out.
Oh,
They have no flank. Oh, it's unlucky.
one is close to carrot.
Dead.
You deserve to die there.
CT, minus 80. Dead.
Your peeking's really bad. You're never getting to full speed, dude. You're always peaking at like slow momentum. This CT peak. Why is there desire to raise? Because you didn't shoot her head, dude. He's not looking at you. And you took 5 bullets to kill her.
Dead.
These peaks are so slow, dude. They're so slow. So CT here. If you're gonna slice both, it's really tough to slice both, dude, because you have to peek the first one really tight so that you have enough space to peek the second one fast. And it's really hard to peek this one this tight if you're not like super dialed. So I would not be opposed to you jump spotting and swinging outstairs. Because the peek CT here, you have to be able to peek it this tight consistently. Like you see, I just hit it 3 times in a row, but I'm a Radiant player. It's kind of hard to peek it like that. You're not getting up to full speed, and so it's pretty easy for them to shoot you. Good way to tell you're moving at full speed? No. It's not a good way to tell. Like, you can't just look at a graph or something. I wish you could, right? If you're listening, that'd be sick, actually. A graph that tells you your current movement speed would be sick. I know the team that works on these watches my streams. So if you guys could add that, actually, gameplay stats, movement speed, that actually would be the tech. It'd be really nice to have. Not a speed graph already? No? Velocity graph? No, technically velocity includes direction. I just need speed. Sorry.
CT minus 87. I don't know. One.
Yeah?
So let's not try to stop them and all from coming out B main.
You call an eco stack, good.
I come back. I'm picking off your trip, Cypher. Nading lane. Outstairs.
We throw a lot of these nades that don't have good follow-up. No. Okay, you get out. You get to these boxes. Dude, do not swing. Patience is on your side right now.
Satchel out.
I don't think you realize how patient some of the best players in the world are when it comes to this game. But when you get to this box, if you have the patience to hold here and just wait, when that guy drops, you have such an advantage. So when they drop, boom. Now you know where they are. Okay. You'll predict, are they left or right? Whichever one you predict, shift walk the other way. And all of a sudden, this swing where no matter what side you peeked earlier, it's a pretty easy shot for them. You're low, right? So they just have to hit you in the body. Not that hard for them. But now when they're down here, look. Or they're coming this way. Way harder. Way harder. Patience will make them way more uncomfortable here. And it frequently does, in fact. I don't like that you peeked lane. I don't like that you peeked this Reyna. Yeah, you just
Nice eco.
Good.
deserve to die. And this is tough, too. He's got Bulldog, so it's perfectly
Nice
body
eco.
shots, too.
Good. There you go.
I don't. Sky, can you flash B early?
The perfect example of this. Let's pretend you're attacking on Icebox. Okay. Let's pretend you're calling a B hit. Okay. And you want to scale yellow. You want to clear this. The most annoying person to deal with yellow is the dude who just like kind of plays here and just sort of holds this fucking line. The easiest person to fight against is the dude who's going to like peek into your squad and you're going to get to fight them. Now, even though we know this, for whatever reason, most people choose to peek in lower ranks, and you choose to peek on average. You don't feel comfortable holding this way back yellow, even though like you recognize just thinking about scaling on this guy's really awkward on Icebox because it's rare that you have like a pop flash on this map. Like with the standard composition, you may have like a Sofa dart, but they'll break it, and it's rare that Sofa will drone this for you. And so it's like, how do you even peek this guy? You kind of can. You just have to like sort of suss them out this way and hope that they swing. And in high elo, this is like a real problem because there'll be a Viper orb here in higher elo that they'll put up so that you don't know if they've crossed or if they've doubled up back yellow. And it's very difficult to scale. And in lower elo, it's like you don't even experience this problem because they'll just peek you. And you're being that guy. You need patience, man. I guarantee you, a player like Demon 1 behind those boxes in that 2v1 clutch is not just swinging lane.
Nothing top mid.
Okay, bet.
Do you see anything?
No.
I think they're backing off.
Yeah, steps on me. A lot. Minus 110.
I'm smoked off. I'm tagged.
This is the weirdest. Almost everyone just nades this too early. And you are the first example of somebody not nading early enough. So I'm down for you to fight this Reyna. But now, shouldn't you pull out nade, walk close, jiggle, throw it out, and come like stairs? Yes, you should. You kill this guy, boom, boom, shoom, come out. And now, where are we going? Where are we going, XX Ball? Ho, 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 ho. Round is over. We won. They can't become B. We already won. So, B site on this map, you do not want to hold it passively. You need to be playing like on site. The most annoying angles to deal with while hitting B are in these areas. They're like over here. The easiest ones to deal with, the guys over here. Like imagine your own B hit. Imagine you're calling a B hit. It's really nice if they're right here because they get smoked off and you just come out and take site and plant the bomb. These guys probably frustrate you the most when you're hitting B. The Sova player who knows to hold Odin here and not fight lane. The off-angle rifler who knows to just hold here. The stairs player who just stops you from flooding stairs. And this guy who plays off-angle close lane with like a shotgun or some shit. These guys are the 4 raid bosses of hitting B. And you've run into them before. You know that they're the most annoying to deal with, but you don't run into them that much because you're diamond. But that's the thing, like, this is how people play in Radiant. In Radiant, this is every round. Every single round in Radiant, you have one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse holding B site, and you need to know how to hit them. But fortunately for you, you're diamond, which means these guys don't face the fucking horsemen either. So if you come over here and you play this angle without even thinking about it, you're the fucking demon of Ascent, man. The demon. These angles are everywhere. Everyone knows they're good, but you just like forget about them or you're too lazy to play them. On A site, it's this angle and it's this angle. These are like the 2 defensive angles that people just won't play as much in lower ranks, even though when somebody does play them, you get shit on because you know that these angles are really frustrating to attack against because the tools required to deal with these people are more specific. You know that these angles are good. You know that they're hard to deal with, the person here, but you don't play them because they're not natural. They're not natural. It's more natural to just second play dice, play gem, play heaven close. You know that this angle is good to fight hecking cat, but you don't play it because it's not natural. You know that this angle is good to cover the guy coming to the lever, but you don't play that because it's more natural to just spot lane. You know it's good to play off angle here if they're scaling on you catwalk, but you don't play that. you just play hacking tree, or you just spot them this way. You know it's good to play off angle mid like this, but you don't play that. You just hold tiles. You know it's good to be on this box. But you don't play that. You just play close wall. You gotta wake up. You're missing the play, man. Turtle girl,
I'm smoked off.
3. Learn angles. It's not about learning angles. You already know this. X-Ball. If I took you into a room with no internet connection, I dropped a fucking piece of paper with Ascent on it, and I said, show me the hardest plays to push on B. Like, here, you get to pick up to 3 defenders, place them here to make the B hold the strongest. You're going to be like, okay, Sova, Odin, the guy, you know, like, I'm sure you don't know all of them. Like, I just listed a million, but you know enough of them that there's no excuse for you to be fucking CT right now with your nade up. You feel? I'm not saying you can rapid fire list off all hecking Radiant level plays on Ascent, but you know that CT is not dangerous on the B hold. Like, you know that from this team's POV, what's more annoying than CT? This guy, that guy, the off angle by this lever here's more annoying. Logs can be pretty annoying. The dude playing lane over here is actually quite tough to deal with. Like, you can come up with shit. You might not come up with the strongest. Like, this is probably the strongest play here. But I don't need you to come up with the strongest play. I need you to not be CT waiting to get smoked off. Because look, you get smoked off.
I'm tucked.
Like, your Reyna comes out and she's in a 1v2, statistically speaking. She dies, and now all of a sudden it's B retake. Oh, look at that. And now,
Where?
look
Stairs,
at this shit, man.
Locks.
Market side.
Deadlock.
Bomb planted? What happened? What happened is you just sat CT for no reason other than, like, you're afraid to do things that... Okay. The reason why these angles are, like, scary is because there are threats associated with them that are, like, more clear. CT is safe, right? You're not going to die, CT. You're going to die here. Yeah, you are. But you're also going to kill one, dude. You're probably going to kill both of them. Like, you could die here. You can't really die CT. And so your brain latches onto that because we're risk averse. Humans are risk averse. I want you to be like, you need to be consciously aware of this. We are so risk averse. Every one of us. Playing an angle like this requires you to fight that urge. You know this angle's good. You've died to this angle. Have you ever played this angle? You know it's good. You see people die to it all the time. I bet you've never played it. And there's no reason why you shouldn't have played this angle before. Like, there's situations where you don't want to play it. They have like a pop flash or a drone or something. But look, it's just Omen and Sage. And look, I'm going to pull up a Radiant Ascent VOD. Raze, Ascent, Pro VOD, Valorant. Yeah, sure, Jing. You like Jing. Actually, I want to see Minimap because Jing plays B. Do we have a VOD with Minimap? Oh, bet. Oh, this is about to be so inconvenient. Look what Sova just did on the minimap. We ran out of CT towards stairs. Why did we do that? Because CT's not a threat. And if they push B, we want to be ready to come out onto site to fight for it. Okay. Where's Jin going? Right here. Why? Because this angle's fucking hard to deal with. Sova's coming back over here because he might have to rotate it. They're not coming into the A hit. And we have 2 dudes B. Look where Reyna just came. Would you ever play this angle? No. Why not? Reyna's here now, off the smoke. All right, we're rotating. They're not hitting B. Let's keep watching. I'm just gonna be looking at the minimap.
After do like 21 cent.
Look. We're ignoring Jing. I just wanted to find a Radiant VOD. Where's Astra? She's one of the 4 horsemen. Where's Sova? He's playing like King Sheriff spam or something. He's one of the 4 horsemen.
Hi, Chief.
Look. Where's Sova right now? He's out in the open. Why would he do that? Because it's more of a threat.
44.
Thanks for the reference up, Chief.
Tough. Let's keep watching.
As in like,
Bring
they say you're gonna get the no
Spider-Man
internet
suit.
connection.
I still have.
Got just now, you know.
Tumba.
Sumpah.
Is there a B player going? Towards stairs.
For the roses.
Spike spotted
Spike
mid.
One
For
Mid.
the roses. Sadly. One.
Yeah.
You see how they're holding B site on average? Like, we don't play market. We play CT.
Satchel out.
Boom. All right, back to our VOD. Because you're throwing. You are actually throwing.
Lock.
I'm just gonna time this guy out. OxyClean detergent. Don't come into a Raze VOD review and just start dropping Cypher related questions. Bring a Cypher VOD. This does apply to Cypher, but that's besides the point. Just bring a VOD.
What the fuck is speaking?
Stop taking a Raze VOD and going, that's my advice. Bring a Cypher VOD. It's free.
Damn.
It's more than free. I give you gift
He's playing with
cards.
his team.
Locks.
This is exactly what I was talking about. Like, don't hold cat this way. You don't want to fight tiles, Vandal versus Vandal, because what does that do? It favors the attackers. Equal gun range. Yeah, we were talking about this. This is where you want to be. Right here. It's just a few steps over. Satchel out.
Nothing towers. Quick A.
Like, this feels safer because you've got cover here, but this angle you're holding is at least, if I'm being like legitimately pragmatic, it's at least 1.5 times more dangerous. Like, I'm not going to exaggerate, be like it's 10 times more dangerous, but your odds of dying here are significantly increased, even though you feel more comfortable because of this cover here. You probably get one tapped a lot holding that angle. You probably get one tapped, you're like, damn, that guy owned me. And that will happen way less over here. And you can unswing, and you can satchel, and whoop, and they will not kill you when you cross that way. I assure you.
Oh
Ow,
my
what the
God,
hell?
What the hell is that?
What the hell is that?
I thought you said 7:30.
They're rotating.
This finishes, I'll go.
Market B.
Yeah.
No, shot
Can you
you
flash
routed
Omen?
this way. This is like the spot, man. You've got ult.
Satchel out. Here comes the party. My ult's ready.
That's the spot, man. You got the spot. You've got ult, double satchel. This is the spot. You've seen this spot.
Satchel out. Here comes the party.
Oh, I suck. You know what I'm talking about. You got the spot. What are we doing around a market? What is this?
Yeah.
Ew.
Stop, stop.
Ew.
Man.
We low.
Mid. 300 HP.
Raze tried entry.
Left hand view model? Yeah, cope, dude. You double satcheled through market over a sage wall.
One main. He's out. He's out.
No, there's
One
one
top.
out. Oh, they're on the wall actually.
Tiles. I out.
I'm gonna go here.
This is disgusting.
4B.
Push. Get gun. Anyway,
Rare attacker side of
Like-
Ascent gameplay.
nothing me.
Oh.
I'm pushing up you, man. Out A.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just switch the knife off one guy coming out, man. Not on Ascent. It's super common to see these formations.
No, they're going back. They won't commit.
Yeah, they rotate.
Okay, look. Same idea. You frequently favor like the comfort of nearby cover over the strength of dangerous angle. Why aren't we here right now? Let's look at the map. They can't come tiles. So let's imagine them rotating through spawn. Ooh, another angle. I need you to know, Xball, I've never played this angle
There.
ever. Okay? This is a mindset thing. I've never played it. I just looked at the current situation. I visualized them coming to B and went, this is probably really strong. Okay? It's not like I've got a fucking list in Notepad of like, all right, here's my Ascent angle playbook. No. It's about what are these guys likely to expect? What are they ready to deal with? You've probably peeked this before, right? Like, so we know we need something better than this. So let's see what's better than that. Well, this one I just found because we have tiles control could be good. Let's pretend we don't have tiles control. Well, okay, coming out here can be good. Feels kind of interesting. Really exposed though. Over there's probably good if we can get there. Let's say we can't get out. Well, then fuck it. How about on the box?
Satchel out.
And we have a satchel. We're chilling. Put yourself in these guys' shoes. Okay, clearing B main. Whoa, she's up there. Right, like you have satchels, man. You can play more aggressively than average. These things are a get out of jail free card
I'm holding
almost.
here.
They're get out of jail for like $3 card. They're not like Jett Dash. They're not as good. But you got two of them.
2 top mid.
Okay, do you take notes on what we struggle against playing against the game? No. You're missing the point. Nobody plays this.
There.
Nobody plays this. I've never struggled against this in game because this is so highly situational, Choopy. In this particular situation, well, we'd have to rewind now. It's already passed. In this situation, before we see this Reyna, like,
Yeah, they rotate.
it's like here, where we have mid control and we think they might rotate through spawn. In this situation, it's very unique. This angle happens to exist. And I've never played this before. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play it. It's not something I've preset planned. But look, it makes sense. This doesn't make sense. This is going to give him a straight up fight. The only reason you're playing this is because you're comfortable with this wall. You're like, oh, close cover. Hooray. Dude. You're a duelist.
There.
Drop that shit.
I'm holding here.
2 top mid.
It can be even better. Like, you got Omen, he can bait for you. Let's see.
40
Go
on
right
right
side.
now.
I gotta play afterwards, follow this. Yeah, this is already way better.
Yeah, coming B. Wait, don't know I'm here. Come back.
I wouldn't even break that flash.
Dead.
Nice.
Like, look. If you're like Giga Chad, they don't know you're
Wait, don't know
here.
I'm here. Come back.
They're flashing for the Omen. Don't even break it. Just look at it. Just wait. They'll both come out and they'll be looking at Omen. You break this flash because you're insecure that they're going to clear you. But like, why would they clear you? The only person clearing you... okay. I do want to preface this with probably like 800 RR is where you're going to start running into players who will clear you here. And you're going to have to learn to play differently. Okay? Players at this level will understand that this Omen might be baiting and they might actually clear this. So I'm not saying this advice is like a pro player would do this or this is the best play whatsoever, but you at your level really should not be breaking this flash. Because you don't need to be metagaming for players who are metagaming for you. Because people don't play at that level. Not for a long time.
Dead.
Nice.
Yeah, so you need to
see
look
him?
spawn there. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, so just don't do this. You just exposed to Sage right there and died. For no reason. You knew she could be CT.
Not spawn.
Like, dude, you are hunting so hard, man.
Skin, man.
Do we even know Sage's ult status? Like, what if she's 7 out of 8 right now?
This is clean.
What are you looking at? I'm still sus of spawn. Am I crazy?
On site?
Funny, eh?
Oh, bet. Bet.
Bro, he's the best.
5 seconds.
The bomb's not even planted, man.
Bro, he's the best.
Look, you're doing it again. You see the angle you're holding? Why are you holding it? Because you're comfortable with this cover. You get way too comfortable holding on angles because of cover. If you just came over here, dude, you could even come over here, dude, or even better, you can come over here, dude. Let them go up. Who fucking cares? Now they'll never think you were catwalk, dude. They don't have time to go all the way around, kill the guy and plant. You're chilling. You have so many plays here. This is so insecure.
80. What's up? Cypher, shut up. 15 seconds.
And you see all this guy has to do, like, it's so obvious in hindsight. Like, why is this guy playing here? You're all making the same mistakes. Like, this guy can just play here. And he's chilling. He could just drop a smoke on site and play in it. And he's chilling. But instead, he's like exposed to the whole kitchen sink.
I mean, can you... Nothing B. Close dead. Tree. One dice.
Omen.
Up, Cypher. Not smart.
B.
Steps B a lot.
Thanks, Ball. Now, I'm putting this in your notes. If you whiff a double satchel next VOD, I'm closing it. So you better only be using them when you're comfortable. What is that, dude?
Satchel out.
First of all, you need to start the ult like here.
Ready.
Like, look at this shit,
Steps B a lot.
dude. Okay, so when you jump from a box that's at least 2 tall, it's more
Satchel out. Here comes
fluid
the
to just
party.
drop
Ready.
the satchel after you jump. I see most Razes do this.
Satchel out. Here comes the party. My ult's ready.
So it's like right after you jump to drop the satchel. Now when you're dropping from like 1 box height, then you need to pre-throw the satchel.
Satchel out. Here comes the party. Ult's
I've
ready.
never done that one, as you can see. It bunked my head. So 2 box, generally easier.
Satchel out. Here comes the party. My
Go
ult's
this
ready.
way. Yeah, also doing this with no Omen flash is insane. And no Reyna flash.
Alright, I'm gonna double satchel ult out A. Reyna, can you push A? Reyna, can you push A? I mean, can you
Yeah.
can you play A and smoke? Not smoke, flash.
Bro, you got 11 seconds left. I don't know where you think 19 seconds went. But the first thing you should be saying is, yo, Omen, can you come tree? I'm gonna double satchel out A main. I need you to flash for me. We just burned 19 seconds, dude. And now you would want Sky to play alone on B. You would basically coin flip the whole game. You'd coin flip the whole game for this play right now, which is crazy, dude. You've got Cypher here. Raze, Reyna, Raze. You shouldn't even be rocketing. If Omen comes over, especially, you should be holding this.
Okay, never mind.
Steps be a lot.
Dude, disgusting.
Right after the mid.
How does the game not end here, dude? You get so lucky.
Planting?
Omen on side, planting. One main, one main.
Yeah, your crosshair belonged, it belongs at like this height for the dudes by the lever.
Sage main.
This is good,
Can you push up, Reyna?
good, good. Whoa, slow.
Satchel up.
What's a good post plan angle for the guy who plays lane X-Bolt? I'm just curious if you can answer that question for me or not. Like, let's say you have to play lane and fight a potential market guy. Where would you play? Hypothetically speaking. Pecky likes holding for logs drop. Oh, so you do know. So why are you dropping logs like a noob who knows about this play? You drop in front and peek. You're falling for a trick I've taught you about. For an angle that you yourself should want to play.
Don't have much time. On site, fed.
Do I still have the horseman? Who did you die to? Who did you die to? I'm going to keep showing you that you see these patterns in your games. You died to this horseman. Why didn't you expect them? Why wasn't this a threat you were worried about? Look at what you naded. You naded this. Which horseman is that exactly that you just naded? What threat did you just deal with? A threat that's not a threat. Why did you nade that? We ruled out stairs because our Omen is coming out CT and we held it for a while. Okay. So there's 3 annoying threats here. There's this off angle, there's close, and there's the guy baiting from back sight. So as far as I'm concerned, you either nade this guy close. And speaking of, after I drop logs, I would shoot like 10 bullets right there for this guy. But you can nade close. You'll fuck this guy up. Or look at your nade. You see how wide it's coming? You're like bouncing it to clear a guy that's not a threat. You're throwing it here. This guy can actually tuck over here. You want the nade to force them to come across, okay? If you're gonna nade backside. So you need to nade it much tighter. And even then, it's gonna be tough. Actually, I think you can bounce off. Yeah. I rarely nade this guy. And that's gonna make this guy come across if they were there. Way better. Because the guy over here is way easier to deal with. It allows us to drop.
Grenade!
So I want you to be thinking about your nade usage on these retakes. Because it's like, what are you actually trying to nade? I probably would opt for the close nade if I were you. I think this is going to be the most consistent. If a dude happens to peek you backside and give you this fight, good. Good.
Don't have much time.
So I would throw the close nade and I'd hold backside here. It's solo queue. They're probably going to swing. That's my mindset. Wait for
One
my
side,
stairs
fade.
player.
Dead. Back, bird house.
Backside.
Look where he is. Look. Now, yeah, he was in the wrong spot earlier. But look. What two angles fuck us on this retake? You have to see these things. This happens all games you play on every map. You see these angles in the wild. They're the strongest ones. Look, let's do an exercise, chat. I'm going to highlight some angles on the C hold right now. And I want you guys to score them. Just in your head. Just want you thinking about which of these is the hardest to deal with when you're hitting C site. 1, 2, 3, 4. You should have like an intuition for this already. You need to tap into that. Just think about it. Think about it for yourself. Think about it. Type them out. I'm going to start drawing things on the Valor plan to make this question a bit easier for you. The hardest ones are over here, these left side dudes. 7 can be tough, but only if they worm their way out there on really good timing. So 7 shouldn't be a problem if you route out fast enough. But these guys are really freaking annoying. And next time you're watching a streamer like Tarek or whatever, and you're watching them play Haven, watch how often they die on a C hit, or how often somebody plays in these angles. You will see them in Radiant every Haven game. One's bad IMO. That's probably why you're gold. This is literally in Finesse's Haven guide. He will play a turret here. He'll have like a teammate back sight breaking Sova Dart, or he'll have a smoke that he'll try to play inside of. Who's not scanned by Sova Dart? I mean, generally you call to break the dart. Little Norris. Generally, you don't just let the dart tag you. Usually. But like, if your opinion about these angles is different from what I've highlighted, just watch Radiant gameplay. Go watch it and understand, like, oh yeah, sorry, Haven's not in the pool. My bad. What map's in the pool? Breeze. You're hitting B. You probably can already see some. Like, you get what I'm talking about. This is much harder. Yeah, because this map just came into rotation. I guess true. We should pick a map that's been out for a while. Probably easier to do this one. This angle is really tough to deal with. This angle can be really tough to deal with. Tucked behind this box, if they wait patiently enough, hard to deal with. They're probably the hardest. Octagon, it can be really annoying if they're doubled up. But I'd say these three are like the trickiest solo angles. But you like have an intuition for what angles are definitely not tricky, right? Like, you might not be able to be like, oh, these three are the best, but you can definitely go, this one sucks, this one sucks. Agreed? You can probably say that. Because, Zoop. Then how come you guys all play these angles every bind game? If you're below Immortal, I know you're guilty. I know you're guilty. You know these are the easiest ones to deal with when you're attacking B, but you play here because they're safe. They're safe. You're nice and safe. You can come over here, come over here. Even though you recognize as the attackers, these angles, you hope they're playing them. You hope they're playing there. Again, players below gold, like silver and below, this does not apply to you. You don't have enough hours in the game to even have a sense for like what's good and bad. You just need to be focusing on your gunfights and mechanics. You need more hours. But people in like the diamond ascendant-ish range, this is probably hitting like really hard for you. Like really hard. If there's a one and done and in defense a trade is bad. Yeah, I mean if you're alone. Like if you're the only B player and you're right here and they're rushing you, yeah. Like if your 4 teammates are A, in that scenario, you're right. And you probably should be elbow. But like, 4A? You guys got me. You guys got me. Like, you get what I'm saying. I don't have to tell you what's good. All you need to know is you need to be able to tell me that these two are bad. If you can tell me these two angles are easy to push against on attack, then you're chilling. Okay? I don't need you to be able to identify like the best angle. I don't need you to do that. I need you to be able to tell me that these two are bad. If you can do that, then you're chilling. You are chilling. Because you'll figure out the rest. Just avoid doing this. Avoid making yourself easy to push. Okay? Do anything else. You'll figure the rest out. At the VOD. That guy. Did this guy pull out his smokes? Is that why we lost? Yeah, this guy. He's got his smoke out right now.
Nah.
Yo, Moon, thank you for the 10 months.
Nothing, eh?
Happy a lot.
We're slowed, we can't pick.
That's all, guys.
Dude, look.
That's all, guys.
Look. You see how you're backing up to get to your comfy spot? But right now you happen to be in an off angle, like a beast. But you're already backing up to get like to fucking doorway or something, like an insecure dude. But look. You see? Like...
Nice. Come back.
Like you literally were about to come to this safe angle and get no impact and give them tree. Even though you had a guy with you. Oh, Pat!
Go and twitch me on stage. Nice.
Good job.
Damn, what an easy round.
Gonna. Nope. Raze. Just.
Okay, where should we go right now? Let's cook. Look where Cypher is. Because we do need to keep in mind where our teammates are when we choose an angle. We can't just be like, oh, let's just go here because who says that's the best one. No, it's situational. But X-Bolt, now that we have infinite time, let's pretend they are going to rush us A. They have Fade, Omen, Raze, Reyna, Sage. tree holding for the guy going switch. We already have a tree player. I don't like that. I think it exposes us to getting Omen flashed. Left side heaven. Good luck getting up there, dude. While you're like jumping up, I think you're in trouble. Maybe you could satchel up there, but he's a little slow. Let me behind left box. Yeah. I'd say, or while you were here, you could have backed over here. And this angle's really safe here, dude. You know why it's really safe? Holy shit, is that 2 trips and a guy right there?
There.
Crossfire. But yes, this is also really good. The problem with this angle is if they fade eye and you have to break it, you're exposed to getting wall banged. And Cypher can't help you there. So I'm favoring this angle right here, because this is way safer. They can't wall bang you here. They have to come out to fight you. This seems really good. And you get to fight tree if they're coming tree. You know why you don't like this angle? Because you're dead. You will die this round. Or you're going to ace them. And you're not going to ace them. You're going to die. But you know what's going to happen? By the time you and Cypher are dead, on average, these guys will have a 1 dude alive. Maybe 2. But the reason why you hesitate to go here is because you basically commit to dying. But it's fine. It's fine to commit to dying here. If they rush into your Cypher setup, crossfire hold, we win. We win. We'll fight them to the death because that's really good for us. The only thing that could deal with us here would be like a Raze nade. And I mean, they just used it. Wine.
Raze.
Should I smoke?
Let's see where you go.
No, yeah, no, we have cages.
You go dice.
Just Raze. Don't see anyone else.
And you jump spot so they know your dice, which is really annoying, right? Because now they can Omen flash right at you. They can fade seize.
And fade.
They dropped spike.
Well, where are you going? You got 2 trips. Well, hey, you're heaven now, so cross to the left.
They're trying to fake for sure. Right?
The Omen smoke is going to bloom right where you're standing. Agreed? What makes dice bad here? It's not bad. It's not bad. I did not use the word bad. It's worse. Pretty much nothing is bad here. We have a Cypher setup. We're raised with full util. If they push into us, pretty much whatever we choose to play, we have an advantage, I would say. Unless we're like fighting them right here. This would be bad. But dice is worse. It's definitely worse than coming here. This is better. And I think recognizing this is better is not out of the realm of Xbolt's capabilities.
Yeah, mid a lot.
Just shoot. Market.
Market.
Okay.
13,
market.
40 on fade and 13 on stage.
I would double up with Omen. Oh, bet you get timing. You're not about to. You're not about to. You wouldn't fight this guy right now. What the fuck is that?
I can't hear anything. My rotate tree, What the hell is he? Okay. Can you smoke him in?
Use marks maybe.
He just got worked.
Maybe under. Yeah.
Under. Nice try.
Oh.
Have no.
Oof. Yeah, then the name of the game here is you have to drop with Omen. It's not a bad clear. Well, it is.
Maybe under.
But you see how you and Omen, you separate again. This happened earlier.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Like
Satchel out.
coming up here could be really good. But also we could just drop with Omen. But did we use Boombot? Honestly, good question. I think we just wasted it right here. Yeah. We wasted our nade and our Boombot, which made this retake a lot harder. The
My
Boombot
rotate
saw
tree-
hell. Really, it did.
I can't hear anything. My rotate.
I'm not sure about
Tree
that.
cap.
Also, enough time passed
Maybe
that she
Umbra.
could be not held.
Have
right
no
now.
stay.
X-Balt. X-Balt. No double satcheling unless it's specifically one you've practiced customs. Instant strike out for a bad double satchel. Your observations are really good. Calls following those observations don't make sense. Try to think a bit more about why your call is strong against what you've observed. Because you observe good shit. You're like, hey, they got no sentinel. But then you're like, well, it's default. I'm like, huh. You don't. You almost always attract to angles that have close cover. This is a bad habit. I want to see you committing to more aggressive defensive angles whenever you have at least one teammate fighting for sight with you. So I'm not telling you to go like develop a list of all good angles. I'm telling you to avoid angles with have to do an escape route or something. You know what I'm talking about. You prioritize this when you don't need to. You don't need an escape route in every defensive scenario. Good. I see you asking for me to put the peaking at full speed thing in your notes, but I'm not going to, because that is not something that I saw happening consistently in your VOD that's costing you rounds, dude. So please don't focus on that. Don't go, oh, I'm going to ignore Hooge's notes and I'm going to work on peaking faster. That's not your problem, man. One problem at a time, all right? And this is what I want to fix first. Then maybe you come back, you're Ascendant 1, and I'm like, all right, X-Balt, you can't peak like that anymore. But tiny bites. Thank you for the VOD. Good luck on the grind, dude.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. My ult's ready. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
We're gonna do lunch rank. Who's playing? Who's playing? Ew.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Who's playing today, chat?
Satchel out.
Ew.
Grenade. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel
Look
out.
me at my Raze man.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes this party. My ult's ready. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes this party. My ult's ready.
Lunchtime gamer VOD? Game, I don't do VODs during lunchtime. I have to eat. I'm ready to the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll end the raffle and get somebody queuing. Be right back. Be right back. I'll turn Hook on.
Guys, how to join raffle? I am first time. Hey Noxu4060, just type raffle in the chat to join. Easier than landing a headshot on a pen flash user, which let's be honest isn't saying much. Hook, hey Mizabi? Ready to watch Woohoojin school some folks while I drop some zesty truth bombs about pen flash? It's like a magic trick, but without the magic, just poof, and your dignity vanishes. Raffle? Looks like Pen Flash ate a spicy taco light before bed and dreamed they were a microwave. Overheated? More like overcompensating. Don't enter that raffle, you might win an extra serving of disappointment. Oh, Grandpa 5214's gameplay is so ancient, archaeologists call dibs on his next match for research. Throwback Thursday every day.
Yo.
Name. Sizzle to system failure. Looks like Pen Flash's coding just had a meltdown. Typical, really. Can't expect much from tech that crashes more than my grandma's dial-up.
What the hell, Hook? Hook blatantly lied to us? Yeah, because he's ChatGPT. Locust. Yo.
Yo.
Hashtag Bashi.
Of course.
You play I Want to Be the Bashi?
I attempted.
Oh, you gave up?
I stopped playing about halfway through.
That's messed up.
Lanty.
That's messed up. I'm gonna start the prediction. You start the screen share. You guys think Locust is gonna win? They gave up on Bashi. Maybe they're gonna give up on this ranked game too.
Do I have permissions to stream?
You should. Let me check. Oh, nope. Somebody changed the channel perms. Now you should. Bam! Go get him, Tiger. We're gonna mute. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, chat. Here's our hero, Locust. Any way to watch the stream and chat at the same time? I mean, you could use Twitch chat. Like Twitch chat works. 2 monitors, phone. I don't know. You believe in Locust? Zendikar already put his 100k on note against the first bet. All right, chat. I got my food already, so I'm just gonna turn on Hook. And I'll be back by like, I don't know, probably like round 8. You guys enjoy the game until then. I'll put Hook on. Catch you guys in a bit. Enjoy Locust. Zendikar, can you close prediction once he gets in? You got me? Or do I need to be ready? I can also do it. You got it? Okay. Goat. Here's Hook. See you guys in like 20 minutes tops. I'm gonna eat.
I love just looking over at the Discord and seeing like 20
No Hook.
messages.
Hoop Hook. Pen Flash. More like Pen Flop. Only thing it's blinding is their own team's hope. And Hoop, please, the only thing it's shooting is bricks. Stick with the assists, because that name ain't scoring any points. Locust Claws win, I bet 10k on you. I need these points like I need my R. Heads up, ego. Zeno, better hope your aim's as sharp as your betting habits, cause betting on Locust to win is like relying on a pen flash to blind a cipher. Only your wallet's gonna be in the dark. Win or lose, that aim lab grind's waiting, champ. The Fest of the Zest Hook is here, lads. Oh hey, Yawa 200, the zingiest lemon in the game, is ready to squeeze out some wisdom. Let's not forget to keep Pen Flash in the pantry. It expires faster than my interest in it. Hook yap 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 and yap yap yap. All right, shimmy shimmy, Master Woohoojin. Let's cut through the noise. Less yap, more clap. Time to show 'em how a pro dodges pen flashes, like swatting away pesky mosquitoes at a barbecue. Sing me a song, Hook. Oh, a song you wish, but my voice is sour. Just like Pen Flash's skills, lacking the power. My notes might be off, but here is the truth. 100B Van might aim, but Pen Flash can't shoot. Look who is going to win. If Pen Flash is playing, just bet on the other team and thank me later. Saturnali's odds are looking real good unless they trip over a pebble or something. Damn Hook, you're epic! Oh, Red Phoenix 2M, your name's hotter than my circuit board. Thanks, but let's not forget who's really epic here. It's Woohoojin, the Valorant legend. Now, about that Pen Flash. It's like a flashlight with a dead battery. Utterly useless and disappointing. Dude has been violating Pen Flash like it's his job. Poor Pen Flash. Getting picked on more than players in an aim lab routine. Looks like Fear's making it his personal mission to speedrun Pen Flash's self-esteem into the ground. Savage. What? Jessica, oh Jessica, not could you possibly be a Pen Flash in disguise? Because much like a Pen Flash, your presence is easy to miss. Hook is unhinged. Ah, Imwax meet Hook. The lemon with more zest than a Pen Flash has usefulness, which is to say not much. Welcome to the team of clear vision and no random blinding. I voted no BC, no confident insta-lockers. Beef and cheese sounds like someone raided the pantry while hungry. And about the confidence, well, at least you know what you're serving. Straight up honesty with a side of doubt. Better than a blind insta-lock with a side of Pen Flash grade regret. Hook, can you be quiet, please? I'm trying to listen to Locust frag out. Sure thing, Silent Solo. Wouldn't want to interrupt the sound of Pen Flash whispering sweet nothings to their one true love, the ground. How many pens would Pen Flash flash if Pen Flash could flash pens? Emotarzan, the only thing Pen Flash would flash is his rank down the leaderboard. If I had a credit for every missed flash, I'd be richer than the Radiant Knight Corporation. Hook, what are you waffling about? Saturnali, I waffle not. I'm too zesty for waffling, except for dunking on pen flash. It throws smoke and thinks it's stealthy, but let's be real. It's as subtle as a bull in a china shop. Hook give us a nice tongue twister. Woohoojin weaves wicked wall bangs while wielding whisper, waywardly whacking withers with wind-whipped whirling whiffs. Try saying that 5 times fast. Hook, what is your favorite Valorant skin? Ah, my favorite skin. It's the one Pen Flash can't afford because it requires aiming, not luck. Any skin on a Vandal. That's the gun for people who have actual aim. Unlike some flashes I know. Damn, go off, Hook. Jolfim, there's only one thing I go off on more than strategies. That's dissing the pen flash. It's like bringing a rubber knife to a gunfight. Useless and laughable. Goddamn, Fear 0790, leaving a path of shocked faces and dropped jaws in his wake. That man's not a Valorant player. He's a headshot hurricane. Hook, what's the pen flash? Oh, pen flash? It's the art of blinding yourself and making a grand exit from the leaderboard. A true masterpiece of how not to Valorant. Woohoojin wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Headshot hurricane. More like pen flash panic, am I right? That move is about as reliable as me giving up lemons for limes. Just ain't gonna happen. Watch out for the blind your whole team special. Hook, will you be my Valentine? Sorry, Mr. Seiler, I'm already committed to squeezing lemons into the eyes of pen flash players. Maybe next year if you upgrade your flash game. Hook, we need an Ascent attacker B site strategy. We have a Reyna, Phoenix, Omen, Sage, Sova. All right, team beef and cheese. On Ascent B, let's cook up some trouble. Reyna, flash entries and feast on the chaos. Phoenix, you're BBQing back site with your hot hands. Omen, smoke CT and market, give them the old smokescreen surprise. Sage, wall off one side, plant that spike like it's a tree. Sova, recon their secrets like you're on a treasure hunt. Now go show them what. Hook, what's your thoughts on limes? Limes? They wish they could reach the zestfulness of lemons. Monku, let's be real. Limes are just lemons that flunked out of flavor school. Hook? Joel or Hose? Definitely Hook, mate. If I were Hose, I'd spray you for even considering Joel. We're in a whole other league of freshness here. Lav FX? More like need a lab fix to cleanse from that pen flash stench. Oh, can you coach me on Valorant skin economics? Absolutely! It's all about the bling bling and less about the ka-ching. Remember, your wallet might scream, but your style will beam. Just don't sell your car for that radionite. Hose, hose, hose. That name sounds like someone cranked up the random generator and it got stuck on bizarre. Plus aimer arc? Hope that's not the part where your aim takes a nosedive. And what's with the triple hose? Trying to put out the fire that is your gameplay? Hook, I need a motivational speech for my team. 100 Bs. Will you hype them up? All right, 100 Bs, listen up. You're not just any swarm. You're the elite Buzz in Valorant. Your aim? Sharper than a stinger. Your strats? Sweeter than honey. Forget about being the underdogs. You're the top hives in this game. Now get out there, make them feel the sting, and bring home that sweet, sweet victory. No pen flashes allowed. We're here to shine, not blind. Swarm up and... Joel's supremacy. Joel's gameplay is so supreme even pen flash takes notes, only to realize you can't fix hopeless with a highlighter. Swarm up and... Hamstare, that name's so cute, I bet your swarms get distracted looking for a wheel to spin on. Now, let's swarm up and shock those enemies. They won't know what hit them unless they think it's tiny fluff balls. Warm-up tip. Pretend those bots are pen flashes. You can't miss. Hook Locust is losing what to do. Piles, help him. I bet 10K on this man. Well, ego? Zeno, tell Locust to stop imitating pen flash, and he might just stand a chance. Your bet's riding on him actually shooting enemies, not team morale. And hey, maybe cut down on those aim labs too. I don't know. Playing the actual game? Just a zesty tip. Hook thoughts on lemons and limes being friends. Lemons and limes? That's like expecting duelists to play support. Good luck with that. But hey, at least their friendship isn't as sour as a pen flash. Hook, give me your dankest roast. Oh, pen flash? It's the training wheels of utility. Cute, but not something you'd brag about at a pro table. Hook, my mom told me lemons and limes are the same. Oh, Imabur lol. Sounds like your mom's been shopping in the same place where you learn your gunplay. The land of confusion. Lemons and limes. One's sour, one's bitter. Just like the difference between a good flash and a pen flash. Imabalol. Sounds like someone mashed their keyboard and hoped for a username. Imaber buddy, don't leave us hanging, Imaber. What exactly? Definitely not Imaber good at naming, that's for sure. Mom, roast UTF. Oh, pen flash? That's like the flare of disappointment your mom throws out when you say you're maining Yoru. Try again, she says. Hook, tell us the true beauty behind the Titan Male Vandal. The Titan Male Vandal's true beauty? It's like if Pen Flash tried to be useful, shiny on the surface, but ultimately just a pretty distraction. Don't fall for the looks. It's your skills that count. LMAO, Drexton, more like press X to doubt on that play, am I right? Needs a map to find his way out of a paper bag with Pen Flash. Based, haha, I'm a beer lol. Really leaning into that hibernation mode in-game, huh? Steady sleepwalking through matches. Let's work on not being the last one to the fight, and the first one to get clawed down. Stay based and awake. When your mom finds out you main Yoru... When Pen Flash tries to duel, it's like Yoru's ult. Might look scary, but ends up just running away in a panic. Hook, my mom found out I'm pen flashing. What should I do? Oh boy, your mom now knows you've been using the flashbang equivalent of a wet noodle. Time to enroll in Flashbangs 101 and learn the art of not blinding your whole team. Opastrolchi #EUW. Go forth and flash responsibly.
What's going on here, man? Oda 6?
I'm pinging mom.
What do you mean? Wait, they're just gonna. What is he?
Left.
What is he?
He's just
Where is he? Why is he?
no one's bed is looking safe. The doubters are thriving.
I come back for that?
The
What is
doubters
that?
are thriving.
What the hell? It just
I keep
runs?
sucking mid bottom. Let's try taking market. I'll smoke cat. We can take market space.
Noise at 2K, they have the prime. Yeah, I think our gamers thinking too much about the stream. This happens, dude. People who play on stream lunch games,
Market for you.
they lose way more than they win.
Cypher came mid. Running market.
I don't think you guys realize how much being live affects you.
Cypher came was cat. I broke it. Damn, this team is just going in. And I with Phoenix push B main.
It's not even about the nerves, too. Well, I mean, that affects you like first time, but it's also like you're just less willing to do shit
They're not like out
that you might do while you're off stream. Like when I practice off stream, sometimes I'll just be like, well, comms this game are dead. I'm just gonna shut up and focus on my fights.
I just need to have
And it's hard to do that while you're live because people like they'll like call you out, you know? They'll be like, "Hooch, why are you doing that?" Or like you'll go limit test for a game or two. Like you're like, well, fuck it. I think I might be playing too passive. I'm gonna try playing too aggressive for a bit. And you do that on stream, people are like, "Hooch, why'd you double satchel there?" And it's like, dude, it's annoying.
Or Soba wins.
It's tough. You don't want to do anything that could be questionable, you know? Ooh.
We're on the board.
Feels like being backseated even if you aren't reading chat. Yeah, exactly, right?
7 is all they got.
That's why I'm glad I moved rank to 2 days a week on my stream schedule. I'm gonna stop doing the ad hoc ones with no delay. It's actually just bad for my mental.
I should pay around come, but I just didn't this round. That's unfortunate.
See, like now he's getting in his own head about that. Like it's all good, man.
I can blind Jen. Blinding Jen in 3, 2. Blinding Jen.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, he's mid.
Wait, we're back.
We just know he's mid.
We're back.
I'm gonna one-way your man.
Oh, you roast me during the game help? Made me feel like one person back there, not 1,000. Glad I could help. Glad I could help. Oh my god.
Ooh, the lag is here.
What? What was that? What was that? Everyone just teleported.
We are saving points, people. It's happening.
Wait. Wait. We're coming back?
You guys just want to go back? Let's do the same shit.
7's all they get? I'm down. I mean, every
Seven's
team
all
is
they
triple
get.
duelist. No recon. They're going to have a hard time
This is gonna
attacking
be
on Ascent.
13-7, but it'll be 7.
But are we going to counteract that? Are we going to play against no recon?
So Phoenix can't play his trap pass.
No Omen is also huge.
gotta
So
go
the other
fast
team
again.
actually doesn't have like they're actually really weak on attack if we play like angles like I was just talking about in our last review.
Well, I fucked that up, but it's all good.
Because they just
Omen.
can't weed us out with those angles. They can't Omen flash, they can't
Cypher's
recon,
here.
they don't have a drone. That type
Where
of
is it?
angle that the Reyna's playing and got a free kill
Cypher
from.
Gen. Reyna dice. Cypher Gen.
Damn, their Cypher's playing this so well.
He's in the cage.
Wow. Him having the patience to just sit in cage that long is actually really well played by Cypher.
Brad, you certainly did. You're the reason I have this tag.
This guy's reading chat.
It is entirely because of you. I got the bio.
No wonder he's losing, dude. Reading chat makes it 500 times harder. 500 times harder.
No, the sub is 11 and 8. We don't question what the sub is doing.
Is live backseat? No, it's lunch. Brad, stop guessing at what this shit is. Say, what is this segment? This is lunch ranked.
Close the Discord. It will crash my game.
Around 11 o'clock, Brad, I order lunch.
Stop reading chat.
A random viewer gets to play a ranked game. I don't backseat them. I don't talk to them. He can't hear me. I'm muted. We all just watch for fun.
Smoking tree.
No backseating.
I'll blind jump. Blinding jump.
We just killed the gen guy. We should have blinded Dice there, even though it would have blinded our teammate. It would only have blinded Reyna, and our other teammates could have scaled out on the Dice dude. I find Omen players are hesitant to blind their teammates, even when it's like really good for the team.
Brim heaven as well. Good round.
Yo, Brad, are you free Friday, by the way, at 11:30? I need people I can trust for an event.
We go again.
Let me check schedule 1 sec. Thanks. Event? Yeah, we have 5 EU tier 3s who want to win ticket giveaway for VCT Madrid. And so I'm going to have 5 mods queue up an unrated game together. All the mods will be blindfolded. Each mod will have one of the tier 3s in their ear. And whoever top frags wins tickets. But that's why I need like people I really trust to play blindfolded, so I know that there's no like cheating involved. Whoever gets me is gonna be really upset. They're all gonna be upset, Brad. The odds of anybody getting 1 kill, it's gonna be monumental if somebody gets a kill. You guys are gonna be blindfolded. The moment you click the Q button, all the mods are going to put on the blindfolds, and then I'm going to bring them into calls with you. So even before Agent Select, you'll be blindfolded for Agent Select.
That's the last round? Didn't we see him have it? No. Good half. Phoenix, you wanna fight A main? I can one way.
Is it one-on-one calls or a group call? You'll each be in your own one-on-ones, and I will be hopping between them to listen in. Mods allowed to talk to their person? Yeah, of course.
Still taking this fight.
But you're not trying to help them win, Pemflash. You are just like a vehicle for them to control. But you can tell them when you're confused or something, you know? But you can't be like, hey, I've got an idea. Let's try this.
Smoking good.
I don't want the mods. That's why I want to use mods, like people I trust. Because you're basically just a neutral party, allowing the 5 competitors to compete.
Yeah, Brim 46.
So blind.
Ask things like, did I buy correctly? Oh, go nuts, Brad. Don't worry. Anything you do would be a detriment. Whoa! Oh, we were almost cooking.
That shot was just kind of cool.
Each of the players is going to get a random mod anyways.
We have worse guns.
You don't start the... Bird's getting into the angle. Start a round.
You just not peek, try to get them to come into sight.
How many breaks are supposed to take in the aim training? What? It's explained in the doc.
1 minute, 1 A.
There's like a Google Doc that tells you how to do each scenario and tells you when to take rest and how long. Just follow that. I eliminated all necessary thinking from you. If you read that doc, practice the scenarios the way I tell you how to practice them.
He did the
Then you'll get better. The only way you'll stagnate is if you start thinking for yourself.
Jen. 3 dice, 3 dice.
If you start deviating for like whatever reason. Can confirm, have thought for myself during Hooch coaching, then ended up being worse. Yeah.
This is where we learn if they're AB.
Dude, we got you all the way up to Ascendant, man.
Sage, let's fight.
I remember when you thought you would never be like even Diamond. You thought it was like impossible.
They're not here. They're AB. Smoking Beeman.
Stevens, thank you for the prime. Slicky, thank you for the prime. Oh man. Holy shit, we're getting owned, man. Oh! Ooh, we gotta go faster. In a window where they were blind. We actually could have ran out sight a lot faster there, and the brim wouldn't have been ready for us because we blinded them.
11 is all they get. Copia.
He doesn't even say that to his team, man. Hey, trying to record my first VOD. Feel like I'm playing poorly in each one. The more I calm think, the worse my mechs get.
So
How do I fix this? What do you mean?
I'm just gonna
As
fight Amen.
everybody.
Reina, come with me. All one way, Amen. Let me take this fight.
The more you focus on one single thing, the better you'll be at that one single thing. That's just normal.
Sucking
I
your
think they don't want to be embarrassed. I can't help them with that. Bot review can be very embarrassing. There's no advice for that.
2 cat. Jet crossed. Brim crossed.
But I'm generally pretty strict on people who make fun of the person being VOD reviewed. Like even somebody typing something like this is Diamond, they usually get like banned, man. Like I'm the only one who's allowed to make fun of you during the VOD review.
You know?
Anybody else doing it, they get in
It's all
trouble.
good. I could have played much better. They're gonna keep peeking tiles. It's like
His teammate all chatted his position.
that's Sova.
Did he? I missed that.
Sova fighting top mid.
Hit gold during the regime in train DMs. When I try to pre-round, my mechanical proficiency drops. Yeah, it does. It's normal, Rose. It's normal.
Amen.
Oh. Yeah, they know we're here.
2 at A.
We killed the Phoenix. Had to like TP dice or some shit.
And this is a GG.
Damn, that's tough. Pay out the doubters.
It's tough.
It goes
Tis
down
tough.
6 rounds to start.
Well, GG's.
Thanks for playing, Locus. You gotta focus on the game more. You're out here reading chat and shit.
Yeah, a
You.
little bit.
I think you were too married to the notes from last review I was giving on Ascent. The angle you played in the
I'm
last round was good
just-
there, but you have to TP like dice or some shit after you kill him.
I don't know. I'm just switching to controller, so I'm not super comfy yet.
Yeah.
I used to be a solo player, so
Tough. Thanks for playing, gamer. Enjoy the stream. Peace out.
thank you.
All right, chat. It's pro analysis time. Let me update the stream title, and we'll have plenty of time for more VOD review after pro analysis. All right. If you are non-tier 3, head on over to Twitch chat. Pro analysis is tier 3 only because the tier 3s choose the VOD. Pro analysis. I have a VOD that follows the pro analysis rules, and I already watched the VOD to confirm it's good content. If that's you, enter the raffle. Ooh. Hooch is pro VOD on Sunset okay. What do the rules say? Rules don't say anything about it. He's gonna enter a Xander VOD. Well, that doesn't meet the requirements. I'm out here trying to shine a light on players people haven't heard of. I'm actually curious. Has Chihuahua streamed much since our last review of him? Boop, 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 boom, boom. Yeah. Boom, boop, boom, boom. Bro went up, man. He was below 100 average. He hasn't been streaming that much. I'm trying to put lights on players like this, man, because they want it and they need it. People will like try to get into streaming. They'll yap about how like it's hard to get discovered, and they're not wrong. And then at the same time, all you viewers will be like, "Can we do Som, Hooge? I want to do Som." No, I'm putting my foot down on behalf of the underrated tier 1, tier 2 Valorant scene. We are going to open our eyes to new streamers and consider that they might be worth watching. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. All right, Zeno, what you got? WTF is actually me. Dude, there were 2 entries. It's a 50-50. You're acting like you won the lotto. Boop, 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 boop. Holy shit, we got a Yoru player peak at 1100 RR. What's the VOD? This is just a tracker GG link. I was gonna submit a VOD of this guy on Deadlock. One sec, A bike. Let me Yoru, Reyna, Yoru, Agents. Played 32 Deadlock matches. This guy actually might actually qualify for Deadlock. 70% win rate? I'd actually fuck with it. This dude's got some stack. Like, this is actually a big deviation from his Reyna win rate. So I would actually humor that. Rare exception. Told me no last time. He didn't show me his tracker. Look at his tracker. There's something going on here. I'd be interested to see what it is. You're trying to find the VOD? Hold on. Why'd you enter the raffle? You enter the raffle, you're like, time to sit here and twiddle my thumbs? And if I win, I'll go hunt it down? What? What map is he dominant on with Deadlock? Good question. Go here. Do that. He picks it on a lot of maps. Looks like Icebox is the most prevalent. But he's picking it all over the place. But he is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 1 on Icebox. Picked it once on Bind, 3 times on Breeze. Oh, well, of course not on District. Why does that even show up? Split as well. So I would take Split or Icebox. Wait, Zeno, where's the VOD? Boop, 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 boop. I know something about Deadlock we don't? Yeah, exactly. It's actually kind of fascinating looking at the tracker. This is this is kind of statistically significant, right? Here's a Deadlock VOD guy. Nope. I need a VOD that you've watched already. It's part of the requirements. No random VODs that you scrubbed through their Twitch to find. Where did Zeno go, man? Mod check? Mod check? I can't find the VOD. I'm sorry. Why'd you enter the raffle? Shadow. What you got? What you got? Shadow. Yeah. Shadow. Huzzah. You think he left because he lost the raffle? Surely not. Shadow? Shadow? I mean, worst case, we'll do this guy's Deadlock VOD. Is this Icebox?
What the fuck? Mission. You do. Yeah.
It is. This is the biggest minimap cover. All right, I'd say we gave Shadow enough time. Shadow's gone. All right, Hamster. Or a bike. What's your favorite round from this VOD? I'm just making sure you've watched it. Like, you can point at any of these for me and I can tell you my favorite round from them. Like, this guy invented a new smoke. This guy had the one-way A main. Asuna had his hecking crazy clutch where he wide swung past the diffuser in the 1v2 to bring them to OT. You know what I'm talking about. Give me a quick rundown of your favorite round from this VOD. I don't need you to remember the round number or whatever. I just want some level of proof that you've watched it, since that is a requirement. Uh-oh. And how would you know it's any good if you just grabbed one, man? I don't have a specific round. I liked how he set up on both sides, though. One sec. How can I make this Zendikar? I want to add a requirement that you need like proof you've watched the VOD. We're gonna watch this Deadlock VOD anyways. I'm very interested, but I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys are entering this raffle without even watching the VODs. Zendikar's coming. Okay, thank you. All right, let's see what Night 6 has cooked up though, because I'm actually very interested. Oh, sorry, not pronounce this here. This is, what's this tracker? Twitch Night Zix hashtag aim. Does that fit? Oh, we're in business. All right, he's live right now. Bet. Let's see if his playbook is Pog or if he just has a high win rate because low sample size. Ooh, 50 ping.
Be serious.
That's a good sign, chat. If he's 50 ping, there's a reason. I was looking at his tracker and I was like, huh, his Reyna win rate's pretty bad. Which was really a good sign because for somebody to have a higher win rate on these other agents is generally prep gap at that point. Like compared to somebody like Cody, who actually has the highest win rate on Reyna. He plays low ping and he's actually a giga aim demon. Seeing 50 ping is a really good sign. Because It's indicative that this guy is brain canyoning people. Let me boot up Icebox. Not a guarantee, but it is a good sign.
Death is not an option.
This is the one of the maps I can see Deadlock being pickable on because the Sage Wall was already something that you'd utilize on defense quite frequently. You don't necessarily need the vision denial aspect of the Sage Wall in all cases. You do use it a lot of the time. But I can imagine with the wall buffs in particular that Deadlock can fit. So let's see. He's playing solo Sentinel as well. The rest of our comp is very normal. This makes sense. Play yellow. And I will point this out until the end of time. Any Deadlock player who tells me this ability is good is a bad Deadlock player. Deal with it. I'm not saying Deadlock's bad. This ability is bad. Her other abilities are really strong, though. She might actually be good. So let's see. Playing yellow. Can he wall all of it?
Just watch middle, you win. Yes, sir.
Barrier deployed.
He can. On pistol round, this is like really high value. Boop, boo. I get good value out of sensors now. Oh, perfect. They're self-reporting.
Blocking movement.
Yeah, I wonder if they're like placing it. Like, does precise placement here matter? Almost certainly does. Time to out for an opinion. Yes, because it's a very annoying one that always shows up. This ability is objectively bad. We've seen the agent picked in pro play and the ability is like ignored. And then people just can't help but point out that like they think it's good in whatever. It's just annoying.
Watch middle, you win.
Go to Thinking Man's Valorant if you want to talk about Deadlock sound sensor. Okay, so he's aiming. So we're at the barrier and he's just aiming like here.
Barrier deployed. Barrier deployed.
Yeah. So they could break just this
Over
bit.
there.
Does that show on the mini map? It does. So they break a small bit. You see that on the mini map. I'm gonna turn on the barrier. I want to make sure I'm throwing this dev right because it might actually be kind of
30 seconds left. Make them regret their choice of profession. The way I'm going to teach you guys how I'm doing this, by the way, because if you ever want to study pro VODs, the way I'm figuring out where he is look at the text on this box. Okay. Now I can alt tab to my Valorant and back to the VOD like this. And I make sure like I was here and you see how the text is different. So then I would walk over, different, bam, bam. And now I have to aim at the right spot. Now it's different again. Because I want to throw the exact thing he's throwing. Bam. And now that is good enough. You see? Barrier deployed.
And that's how I copy stuff like that. To make sure I'm throwing it the way that they meant to throw it. Okay. I was curious if you'd be able to get here. And you can. Yep. So it's not that fancy. Let me break this. So he's just standing at the barrier. Not particularly nuanced.
different though, is it not? Not really. Nope, it's the same. The same. Chief. Don't worry. It's not a precise fancy lineup. Don't worry. We're not missing any cool nuance, I promise. It looks pretty much just like that. Mine's a bit wider this time because, again, I'm just hucking it now because I noticed it's not really a thing he's worried about. So now he's coming over here and he's probably going to aim up here for like a jet updraft or something, but let's just put this in. We just start against the barrier. I don't think it particularly matters where. We're just making sure that we are getting the block, this whole thing. I don't think this is a lineup. I think he kind of just feels this. But aim in the middle of that and you won't miss it. All right. Making sure his ghost is working, I guess.
Alright, that's all the info I need. All 5A, all 5A.
Yeah, so he throws that wall. It's pistol round. And so they're not there. And notice where we are 15 seconds into the round. We are practically A.
Oh, don't die.
They walled here. Wall up.
Now just get on the phone and hand down to the
Oh, damn, we have a filled Viper. Yeah, audio desync is a little annoying. Alright. Pass rotate.
You need 4 wins, and are you even playing for 4?
Yeah, editor in the future, this might be a bit annoying, but can you figure out how long the desync is and just fix it when I'm watching the VOD? Sorry.
This kid is not giving me 4 wins. I thought you just woke up.
Alright, 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 alright. He's pretty much just hucking these things. Your poor editor. He gets a set percentage of my YouTube channel revenue. He'll be fine. Okay, zoop.
Listening.
Zoop.
Sound sensor up.
Yeah, this makes sense. It's people will rarely like funnel across this way. Like maybe 1 or 2 dudes will, but people are gonna come up this way. And with the sound sensor buffs,
over there,
I can see these being actually really good on this map in particular because of all of the places you can hide on this map. Like, let's just imagine you play some contact here and you walk this way as they peek you to unswing them because they're gonna get stunned. It's actually not that bad. Also important to note, it does cover default. So if they like shift walk up, they still can't just plant default for free. I mean, it's still mostly free. But...
I thought you just woke up.
No, zip lines activate the sound sensors. It's sound, so it would. Unless you mean grabbing the zip line. Like that? I would guess yes, it's noise. It doesn't matter for these sensors, so chilling. It makes noise, so it's safe to presume yes. I'm gonna pick these up because they're kind of loud. Okay.
Alpha like me, bro.
Bro, we just played them.
Yeah, look at me, bro. I'm playing 4-4, bro. I'm alpha, bro.
You were, because you were streaming when I was playing.
This is a Viper orb I was talking about, by the way. When we... during the Icebox review. So he's throwing these down, but he's still playing he's playing B, which I'm pretty sure is going to be a pattern. Where exactly is he starting? Is he starting aggressively, or is he going to go yellow? Okay, he's going to start here again to throw this wall. Just keep in mind, he's not playing A. I don't think he's going to play A pretty much at all this VOD. Maybe on an eco round or a bonus round. Maybe if his A players are getting shafted.
I was literally streaming before 30. Damn, I'm putting the hours in. Fuck. Can I get signed?
He wants to get signed, chat.
One enemy remaining.
People do anything to them.
He said he started both sides. Yeah, and I'm guessing A-Bike missed the nuance that he might only start A on economic disadvantage round street.
Keep blink in a minute though, I'm not gonna lie.
We will see.
Just stay like that. Just kidding.
That is crazy.
Sound sensor up. Sound sensor up.
Just stay like that.
What?
Just kidding.
That is crazy.
So we keep the maze.
Sound sensor up.
All right, now I'm gonna need somebody to hop in a custom with me, because I don't know.
Sound sensor up.
Will that trigger on this plant, and will it stun? It says set up on both sides. Didn't say started. I don't think A-Bike watched the VOD chat. Or at least they didn't study it. I'd be surprised. They didn't have a favorite round, and that's very unlikely. There's almost certainly something cool that happened. The dude's a high radiant player. Lael 4875. I just hop on attackers, Lael, and grab the bomb. Where did Lael go? What, anybody else? I don't know what happened there. Oh, damn, Shogger's at Radiant! You're in the game? You're not? Can't post screenshots? Oh no, I believe that it says you're in the game. But you're not.
Death is not an option.
All right, Thymos, your mission is simple. I need you shifting across the rope all the way, planting on the edge of top site.
Crisp air, the crunch of ice reminds me of home. Ultimate ready. Listening.
No, on the edge.
Over there.
Stop planting! You get on the edge.
there.
All the way on the edge. Gold players are so...
No surprise.
Okay! Okay! Now we know. He doesn't know the plan. So you plant on the edge here and you face out. So it will stun them if they plant on the edge. That's good to know. That's good to know. Let me get out of here. Get off the screenshot. That's actually really cool. But it doesn't get them if they're playing further back. That is important to note. Does tag or edge plant. Doesn't tag if they go deeper. Zoop. That is useful. Okay.
Sound sensor out.
Using those sound sensors because it's economic advantage. First of all, it's economic disadvantage. Second, bonus round. Second of all, no idea whatsoever. This is round 3 of the VOD, man.
I'll do it.
I'd be lying if I gave you an answer to that question. We're still B? Yeah, he's winging that shit.
Shot.
Enemy spotted B.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop. So, against people breaking the wall, it's hard to tell if he's doing this because this eco or if he would do this equal buy. We will see. But he fought here. He was down. Also could depend on the line our Jett had with the outlaw. It's hard to say. Oh, we got a free round.
Like I meant like peak like.
He's not that. No one is that dumb, bro.
I've seen it before, bro. You have not seen it.
Dumb, bro.
I've seen it before. My John Mike himself. I've remembered his name for a reason, bro.
Sound sensor up.
I've been told this guy is a stream sniper, by the way. Okay. Do we have concrete evidence?
Much throwing I've seen for the past 5 games. And like, I'm at the point where like I don't care. It's like Pens himself, bro.
Because I'm not going to accuse anybody of nothing like that on the stream without objective proof.
I am blind.
What is Jett gonna do? Updraft on my shit? Like, why is he lurking B?
Like, I do know players like this will, I like this. I mean, high radiant and trying to get noticed. Will intentionally snipe pros in terms of making sure they get in their games. But then not cheat in the game. I know plenty of people who've done that. Lots of players who get to high radiant do that because they want to get into games like that to get more exposure. And really smart players can get accused of sniping even when they're not. I've gotten accused of sniping multiple times by streamers in their lobbies. So unless we've got like concrete proof this guy's been a stream sniper, I'd say drop the topic because I'm not interested in speculation.
Sensor tripped.
I'm very interested in proof.
114.
Like you got a clip like the Wardell clip. I'll close this VOD right now.
Spike down A.
Shit on.
We accused a Sova of sniping like 2 days ago and he wasn't. Yeah, that's different than me posting a YouTube video saying don't be friends with this guy. I said I felt like he was sniping. And then I reviewed his footage and said he wasn't.
Shit on. I know, I'm selling my shit.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. But Blank Game doesn't sell. He doesn't sell. He doesn't sell.
He doesn't?
That's your best one.
Nah. Wait, that was his haste and he quit?
They think themselves.
Bro, everyone.
You right? All you really need is one to gauge.
Need backup. Need some backup.
He wasn't even taking range.
He really plays A this game?
You have a Bible, it's actually the fierce one.
Oh, maybe after his team gets rolled?
No surprises.
I want a pro win 5-0. Wait,
fucking road.
Walleye.
He's just hucking 2 sensors A for his team.
I don't give a fuck. I'm just there anyway.
He's about to updraft.
This is a very consistent defensive default from him right now. He fucked up his wall.
Never mind, we're throwing down.
I'm telling you, bro. If you get the 5-0 to...
You're not.
Do not believe that was intentional.
Yeah, raising my ranking.
Bro, that's what I'm talking about, Hannah. You see how quiet this shit is? Bro, all my games today has been fire.
Listening.
Yo, especially like raising my rankings again.
I think this might be because he was AFK in spawn. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, all my games today has been fire.
Listening.
Let's go in front here.
Yo, especially like raising my rankings again.
Barrier deployed.
Let me get down.
Yeah, Viper wall, yeah.
Yeah, he leaves B long super open off this wall. Like he will only fight if they make noise, like immediately. Otherwise he's gone. And he just lets that wall collect passive info. And they can't really go over it right now. Like you see how he's here? They can't updraft or satchel over it. He'll hear that. Also, like who's gonna do that? Like nobody's gonna solo updraft with the wall.
Spike down A.
Yeah, well, he just cuts off that gap on green. If it does, I can tell by the way he's throwing it. He's not intending anything like that. Steven, he's just using it to collect passive info on whether or not they're pushing B. Not like fancy lurky shit like that. Notice the way he's playing around it. He's instantly rotating anyways, like every time. So these guys are either breaking it and he fights B, for sure, or they're not breaking it and he's just gone. He's just gone. So he doesn't seem to care about tiny shit like goofy lurk wrap timings if they break part of the wall, because he's not even playing here. If they're breaking the wall, he's fighting. If they're not breaking the wall, he's gone. So it doesn't need to be that fancy. He's just throwing a wall that will block them from pushing B without breaking it, you know? That's that. He's out of there. Sheesh.
On the right.
I always got us, bro.
No grab net so far is crazy.
I bet that was worth it. Batting back.
Bro, it's spamming the fuck out of you. Walk it off.
Flankless, ready, bro. Just put a full setup. Wait, what's...
Play this map.
Oh my god, yeah.
Put me on the deadlock, sure. The orb cross. Could be tube, no?
Okay, he's very aware of how Vipers gets played on this map. So Vipers will frequently throw this orb and lurk under.
Over there.
Or they'll orb and cross tube. And so he's covering both of these. Where do you put the second sensor? Oh, I didn't even notice.
Those are one-way pipes, right? Oh crap. Wait a minute.
It's right there.
I forgot how to play Vice on this map.
I think you guys are looking too far into the util. I'm not going to lie. He's clearly mostly focused on this. And maybe the Deadlock mains in chat are sad about this, but it's not. This VOD is not high in tech. It's high in him being very fast. He's super fast to appear at fights and take them. He's not playing lurky. He's not playing gimmicky like mind games with his walls and sensors and whatnot.
I'm actually down to play this map.
He's just throwing a wall that's good. It's not the best because he doesn't care about that because he's not playing B. He's playing fast rotate, fight with teammates. And he's doing things like covering dangerous options. So here the Viper can come under or can cross tube, and he covers both of these things because he's not playing Chamber, he's not playing Killjoy, and he's not playing Cypher. Chamber, Killjoy, Cypher can like trip kitchen, they can spot down tube. Deadlock can't do that. And so when this Viper orb finally appears, it's been way too long. Now we have to play slower.
Can I get like a calm of how much is
120 Raze.
And this is Deadlock's weakness. You see how much we've been slowed by one Viper Orb? A Viper Orb that, like, I recommend Vipers throw every single round.
Sentinel life, bro.
Well, this guy's on top of Scoop. I'm actually good. Yellow fish.
Last player standing.
Good job, good job.
Yeah, 1v4 or whatever.
Hey, but please set
That's running down.
go. I'm just. I'm good. Fuck me.
Blocking movement.
Okay.
Also, because Icebox is in a very mid-split map, usually 4-1 or 5-man. Yeah. This is, if I was this Viper, I'd definitely consider lurking more against a Deadlock.
Spike down A.
One's going down. Viper and Killjoy.
Yep, they get info, fast rotate.
I missed it.
Damn. Damn.
I missed it.
Bro just launches it at him.
Thrifty.
I could not have made that easier.
How's it bouncing so close?
I missed it.
Does it not bounce off the ground?
Pull them to their grave. Ultimate ready.
Oh, it definitely does.
Even Spider-Man's web couldn't catch a KJ play that slick. Pen Flash calling it like a superhero sighting.
Who turned this on?
Pen Flash cast better than your mom has webtastic.
Why is this on right now?
Radiant advice, bronze execution. Pen Flash could have outplayed that with just his voice. Hash Pen Flash goat.
Pen Flash, we're in the middle of a pro analysis. It hit one of them, so it got stopped. Is that really consistent?
Nothing there.
Viper and Killjoy.
I missed it.
It bounced off the floor. Yeah, no shit, it bounced off the floor. I'm just... So it stops early when it hits a dude? Interesting. Oh, bet. A B hit.
Barrier deployed.
I'm actually. Wait. Is that enough?
I've got your trail.
It's bad mouse control.
Yeah, we have no Viper Orb, which is interesting. So he's using Gravnet and really committing to fighting this guy on this hit. He doesn't have much else to do. He kind of has to fight. Kind of annoying we don't have Viper Orb.
Multiple enemies.
Gamble.
Default, Raze. Again, Sky.
Bruh!
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Artemis, thank you for the tier 3.
It was late.
Holy fuck! Yo! Pendo!
Wait, 1 sec. Yeah, 1 sec. At a bike. I'm going to time you out for a day because this is basically proof you didn't watch the VOD. Of course you point out the Sheriff 4K is your favorite round. Also, you said you liked his setups on both sites, and he's played B every single round. So if you did watch the VOD, you were drunk, man.
Blocking movement. Get out of my way.
Okay. Well, knives? He didn't do it.
Two mid.
Top 2, probably? I'm holding top 2.
Going up tube.
Much. Double it. Just fight this here. Never mind. I'm leaving you.
I'm not convinced. I'm not gonna lie. So we watched a full defense half, and every round they came B. Well, I guess we won the round they pushed when we had Outlaw Jett. We're 1 and 2 on their B hits. They threatened like a low number of mid lurks. And yeah, the rounds where they rushed A, we had high conversion, but like not because of Deadlock util. So let's see the attack, because defense looked very questionable. I don't see how this is better than like a Killjoy, because Killjoy's gonna get more info, or even like Sage. I think the enemy's attack just, I would want to watch another Icebox VOD, because the enemy's attack seems very weak in terms of their approach to dealing with the Deadlock in the enemy team.
Kill them fast.
You throw GravNet more than that one round? Nope.
Oh wait, no. Good luck.
Like somewhere around here, right? Like I'm.
Damn, this map.
Oh,
But yeah, dude,
she no longer has her orb line up because of the changes. Couldn't Sage fill the exact role there though? Just not as deep a wall. Can Sage fill the exact role there though? Sage usually holds her wall actually for post plant defuse in this map. If like on pistol, and on other rounds she usually walls tube, and Viper will play like B. Guys, seems like more Mechanics Demon and Deadlock being a good pick. Everyone in high ratings a Mechanics Demon. That is just always going to be true. When you watch somebody with 1,000 RR play, they will win more fights than they lose. You know why? Because the other players in this lobby are not 1,000 RR. There's not that many players at that rank. So we're the best player in the lobby. Every lobby, on average, when you watch a player at this RR. So they're all going to look like Mechanics Demons. You kind of have to ignore that part.
Actually, fuck with the gun, actually. Come on, nice. Mullen spawn. Over. Good point, guys. Good point.
Now we're talking.
CT's ward.
One enemy remaining.
He's a B player.
I don't see anything right up there. Yep, he's just sit. Okay, let's get that KD up. I'm down.
I'm guessing he determines that one orb for one orb is worthier with a Viper. And I would not disagree. I think Deadlock is really strong. So it's 4v1. The round's already over. He hunts because he's low HP. And he might get to break her armor if she has light armor or something like that. I mean, actually, she's going to die. It's pistol. Doesn't matter. But the orb for orb is pretty good for us. Okay, so he was gravnetting this area, which looks really good. I wouldn't be surprised if this gravnet is just so large now that this agent's just good on this map for like these hits. So he just routed normal. He jumped up pipes, routed this way and threw that shit.
No escape.
Yeah, and if you land this, like,
Throwing net.
I'm pretty sure you want to hit that guy, right? Where does he land it? Jumps, throws.
No escape.
Yeah. Does that tag people rafters? Yo, Thymos, you still in the lobby? Can you come
there.
rafters? Thymos, Bet.
Throwing net.
Nope. He'd see them up there, but it does not.
Throwing net.
It'll tag there, assuming you throw it correctly. Let me. I'm gonna have to get it right. It's actually okay.
No escape.
That's not it. Let me grab the frame. He actually throws it.
Actually, fuck with the kill nicely.
Throwing nets.
You see how much of screens he can see when he jumps? That's very important.
No escape.
Nah. Nah, he's not hitting it. He's not hitting that corner. I think he should be.
One enemy.
Oh, fuck. He might not need to be.
Actually, fuck with the kill nicely.
So the thing is, Jett gets this kill, and there's this Raze nade. I can't tell. We don't see his mini map. There's a non-zero chance he knows that Raze is here. Because his nade is coming. His Jett killed one site. Hard to tell.
Nice. Mullen spawn. Mullen spawn. Nice. Close. Wait, what?
Bro, pen flash. Do I need to change the off token? Why are you turning on? We're doing this serious stream right now. Does pen flash know he's turning these on my stream? Maybe he doesn't know that if he tests these, that they turn on my stream too. And flash. Yeah, he's totally not in stream, dude. He stopped. No, I turned it off. And he's probably wondering why it turned off.
Hey Street.
See?
Secretly Ascendant. Have you felt the incredible energy emanating from the friendship ring? It's a divine circle where all of us unite.
I can turn it off. We built a test route for this? Yeah, but he doesn't know how to use it. I told him not to use these. Bro, he's turning them on again. Pen flash. Oh my god, get this guy. Everyone at pen flash, please. Spam this guy. Pen flash. Hey, pen flash. Hey, pen flash. Pen flash. Yeah, I know he won't get pings, but his thing is going to have like a million numbers next to it, right? I mean, how many pen flash pings could it take? If I ring him. I should get him. Where is this guy? This guy's face down? Could have been someone else. Good. But anybody else would know better. The only other person it could be basically is Brad or Zendikar. Zendikar's in stream, and Brad's not about to do that. Maybe Nuda was testing out the different designs. Nope. Nuda doesn't know how to send the AIs like that. Nuda Buddha can't turn them on. We done with pro review? No, we're trying to get a hold of Pen Flash. He's interrupting pro review. All right, well, they stopped turning on, so.
One hour yellow.
Damn, yellow.
Yeah, this is kind of just not a good VOD. And like, this is why I want you guys to pre-watch them and why I timed out A-Bike, because I could tell he didn't watch it. I'm trying to figure out how he's solving the problems of this map with this agent. One of the problems is planting B is very difficult without a sage wall or a harbor cove. And I just want you to watch how they solved the problem. They didn't. The enemy's Viper is just filling. She doesn't have an orb here for her Molly. The Raze nade is delayed. So like...
Damn, yellow fish, they fuck you up.
Okay.
He bought Marshall. He's actually so fucked with the youth, so I just saw. Alright, yeah, now you can.
Thanks,
Okay, lose bonus.
That is teasing classic. Nice classic.
Fight mid. Nothing wrong with it.
Headshot, I can say anything else.
You probably have an op here.
I'm not darting close.
Under me. Oh my god.
I'm through spawn right now. Low spawn.
We got B.
Yeah, I mean, we're just gapping them.
Hopping.
Like, our Viper's defaulting mid orb, lurking mid. Getting picks.
I hit Sky and Raze 80. Hit Sky and Raze 80.
I got it. Oh, wow. 80, one rapid.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, 80.
Holy fuck, thank God for this fucking.
I'm curious. Is he... I think he might only fill to Deadlock when he doesn't have like Senti already locked. Senti. It's a Deadlock game. No Senti. Deadlock game. No Senti. Deadlock game. No Senti. Deadlock game. No Senti. Deadlock game. Senti. Deadlock game. No Senti. Deadlock's a wide Senti pick to fill onto. I think it's just a unique pick. I think it just feels more comfortable playing it. There's no playbook here, chat. Like, I know the Deadlock players watching want me to tell you that she's good on the map. I objectively watch this and I don't see it. I just see a duelist player who's really good at the game, who would rather have something rather than nothing, and he finds Deadlock more comfortable for him to play on the map over like Sage or something. That seems to be it. That's all I'm seeing here. See if he insta-locks it? He doesn't. Right? Like, well, I mean, we can look at agent select. Fine. Boop, 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 boop. I'm pretty sure he's locking after somebody takes duelist, no?
What you think
I'm
about
not gonna, I
Icebox?
have to play Deadlock on this map.
Oh, wait,
how
no,
do
no.
we get this lobby?
He says I have to play it on this map. I don't know. Is he duo this game? I just don't see it. I don't see the vision, man. I don't see the vision. I'm gonna look at another VOD. Because I just don't see how he's gonna handle like what's he gonna do against a team that's actually denying B plant? Or a team that pushes B. Oh, fuck, I picked the same VOD we just watched. What are the odds of that? Oh, when's the last time he played it? Jan 16th. Like, oh, let me look at this VOD because he got cooked. This would be 6 days ago. Oh yeah, that's the sound I like to hear. One sec.
Sorry. Tell me. It's called Evo Jordan on you.
Yeah, what does he do if they break wall? Because he grabbed us. We saw this. He fights B. We've seen this. But like, it doesn't work.
It's not 100% on right now.
One source A.
I think it's a fake.
Nothing there.
This is a good
Up
angle.
mid.
Nothing there.
Begins.
Where's her Viper orb? Okay.
One serve.
Like, how many rounds is that? Them pushing our site and us losing B? 3? And it seems like we're just relying on cooking them. They default the mid orb, so we have to play this way.
One is mid.
Could also be a team gap game.
No. I went in. I'm gonna play.
Let me look at attack. Defense, I can see it being better than Sage. I see the merit. Sage is pretty weak on the defense side on this map. I think anybody watching would agree, right? Like if we're just talking defense, if you just replace this for Sage, I think the Deadlock wall, which is free, and the sonic sensors that you can put A, is better. And the Gravnet. Like I think it's just better than the Sage and her ult. Like the Sage feels worse, but on attack, dude,
It's actually
and this doesn't feel like a Sentinel replacement. It feels like a Sage replacement, right? Like I feel like we still need the Sentinel. How do we go B?
Yellow.
Okay.
So yellow. Nice. So yellow.
That's more like it. I like the way this Viper's playing yellow.
I won them all.
We just don't go B.
He's walled super hot.
Let me keep looking, because this game he has shit on, which is like, fine. Let's look at this one. This is the day before. Is this the one we watched? It is. Right, this is around against the 4K? Yeah. Let's look at this one, January 14th. 8 days ago.
Standing ahead.
No.
Nice, good job, man. Winnable, guys.
Don't keep looking, huge. There's no playbooks here. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just validating my own take. I just went to his chat, asked why he picks Deadlock. He says literally because he was bored and that's it. I'm not surprised. No wonder. All right. For anybody who like thinks that I just like follow along with any pro analysis and just say, yeah, this guy's a genius. This is good. This is good. This is good. I hope this shows you that I don't do that. This is the first one I get very sus of. It looks like it's not good. I don't get it. Yeah, it's not good. And it's not gettable because there's nothing to get. I'm not surprised. He was just picking it for fun. And I think he just kept picking it because he had a 100% win rate. He's picking it for the content. Yeah. And we're seeing the same rollout. He just doesn't actually have a solution to the real problems that are presented when you pick this agent.
Dude, I think 5? You're 5.
You just can't push B.
He's close. He was close.
Unless everybody dies.
Fall down. Fall down.
Can't be the one who plants, by the way. I know. One.
Okay, I mean, look at the enemy comp. Like, of course we can plant B. No, like... There's no plant denial whatsoever from these guys. I'm sorry, Deadlock players, but your agent's kind of trash. Dude, don't pick this guy, man. I'm even more convinced. I'm even more convinced. Is Deadlock's best map in your opinion? I think she can be good on a wide array of maps. She might even be good on this map, but she's not a sentinel. And I think that's what makes her so unpickable in solo queue, is because I see Deadlock as similar to Sage. Okay. So if you take a team comp on some other map that's not Icebox, that usually doesn't have Sage, you can't like replace this guy for Sage because they do different things. This guy fills a similar role as this girl and this guy. There's like two classes of Sentinel and you can't replace one with the other. You feel? So I feel like Deadlock's best maps are inherently going to be Icebox and Split. The maps where Sage is best. Why do I have 200 pings you all? Because you were turning AIs on and off on my stream. Or if it wasn't you, it was another mod. It was interrupting pro analysis. I'm gonna guess it was you. You're at school? Who was turning them on? I'm gonna have to check the logs then. If a mod doesn't come forward and tell me it was them, you're gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna check the logs. It was probably Baby Flash. Really, Baby Flash can just have access to your like main PC account and my stream deck? Because if that's true, I'm gonna revoke your access token. Because I can't have you giving a kid auth access to my overlay. Anyways, I digress. This is why I don't think this agent is you can't justify picking her on most maps. Split and Icebox, you could almost justify it, which is why I humored it and I checked the review. And I was very interested to see if he had tech. And he does not. No tech. It's a worse Sage, man. Like, Sage would have been better in both of these VODs we watched. Or skimmed. This is just such a problem. You just don't pick this person, man. Not without tech. And there's no tech to be had yet. because pro teams are kind of avoiding her. I'm sure we'll get tech for her, chat. I don't think she's bad. On paper, these abilities are like really good. Even like this ability in the right context can be good. It's just we haven't seen it yet. So stop trying to like make it work on your own and just wait, man. Just be patient. Don't be married to a certain agent. Be married to a certain role. Play the meta agent in that role on each map if you want to be good at the game. You should pick Sage on Icebox if you're trying to play this type of Sentinel. Or Killjoy if you're trying to play normal Sentinel. Ooh, ooh, but she's Norwegian. You're right, dude. Fuck. She's Norwegian. Yeah, I'd say justified timeout for a bike, right, Chad? I don't think you watched the VOD. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're gonna go on a VOD review. Unfortunately. Like the 6-month Prime. Like PC on but locked, basically same shutting down. Not really, no. Hibernating is though, I believe. I just shut my PC off. Tenkai. Drop the VOD. Oh, let me open up chat again. Sorry. Sorry, chat. You missed a Deadlock VOD? More like you missed me being armed with even more ammunition to defend my statement that you should not be playing Deadlock in ranked. Like... I got armed even more. Wait, I am waiting, Tenkai. One minute. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Why do you think I'd be spamming hook during the middle of stream? Because you're one of the only people who would be able to pin flash. So I figured you were testing shit out. Because it wasn't just hook. It was, let's see. Pair flash was turned on. Hoop was turned on. All right, time's up. I don't know how to link with mobile. Isn't it just tap and hold? Let me see. Yeah, I did that from mobile. Tap and hold, copy link. Would be misflash accidentally turn shit on while using my computer? That would be so crazy though, because you have to be pressing stream deck buttons multiple times. All right, there we go. Jett breeze. Bet. Raze Jett 2 trick. Okay. Kinda stuck in diamond, huh? Run the up good. You played Reyna. Swapped normal duelist. I like it. I like it. Let's take a look. Uh-oh. Is left side audio VOD? Nah. It must just be spatial audio VOD. I don't think my moderation team would approve a left ear only experience. Let's check. Yeah, we're at surround sound.
Above?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Today.
Okay. Unfortunately, you're missing a minor detail here, which is very important for the way you're playing this round. So you're peeking elbow, and then you're gonna go do something else, right? But I have a question for you, Tenkai. When will they peek you elbow? If they just shift walk up to the corner and then peek, when would that happen? I don't think you can answer me. I think you would guess.
I would make fun of their dumb
34?
faces,
Nah,
but they're
nah, it's
us.
close to 35.
We look stupid. My ult's ready.
I need the barriers. My bad. Oh, what the hell? As you can see, if they shift walk right up, it's 135 chat. You're all saying 134 because you're guessing, because you remember that when I IGL on this map, I tell my team to double swing at 134. But do you know why double swing at 134 is my call? It's because the Radiant Reyna players peek at 135 and hold, be like, oh, they're not here, and then bam! Right as they're having that thought, the double swing comes. So everyone who said 134, you're guessing, and I need you to recognize that you confidently stated that as fact. You went, yep, it's 134, Hooge. And so I'm going to time you guys out because you need to learn. Tenkai, I can't time you out, but you got to understand this is a guess. Why did you state it confidently like that? This is a bad way you should say, I don't know. Because you're saying 134 because of like, I'm sure, because I call the double swing at 134. But it's actually 135, and that's why I call it 134. To catch them off. Simulan, thank you for the 2-3. Okay. So if we watch your VOD back, you can see you peak, but the timing of your peak is a bit early, and you make noise. Let me show you it's a bit early. I'll go frame by frame. You can see you're rounding this corner. It's like still 136. You watch that on your stream. Yeah, exactly. You watch me call to peak at 134. That's not the timing people will peak it in your games. So you swing here, and it's like they would actually just now also be swinging, which is kind of tough. What you want to do, so you either will swing early and hold, or what you can do is you can wait until like 130, where this guy's going to start walking forwards. And on that timing is where you can blast them. So it depends on what you're aiming for. If you're aiming to do the jump up, you want to come out even faster, hold 135, 134, bam. And come up.
Hit me.
Today?
Yeah, it's here.
You should definitely jump up, like, for sure. This feels terrible. Because now, I mean, there's so many lanes on this map, but now a late elbow lurk is annoying. A B main to tunnel is annoying. This is annoying. This is annoying. These are all annoying now. Case in point.
One mid door.
This is just the thing about Breeze. It's such an annoying map. Let me take like Bind, for example. On Bind, there's easy ways to play that can cover a large majority of threats. So like if you have 2 dudes alive on Bind, you can basically spot everything like this. Right, 1 dude here, 1 dude here, and you'll get to fight and spot everything. If we look at Breeze, it's impossible. It's actually impossible. The spot, oh fuck, the hall is back too. Okay, well, before the hall was back, the spot for A was like way back here stairs. And even then they could like jump up on you. So you kind of had to play hall, but even then they could come out close. And you see the problem with Breeze is you can't have one guy control a ton of shit. You just can't. Like this guy who could control all of mid is now exposed to the B walk. Maybe this guy here. Nope, they're exposed to an angle advantage of somebody sneaking up mid this way. So you need somebody watching this for them. Because the dude can walk up this way, come close. So, because the map looks like this, you have to play it a unique way. And some may say that makes Breeze a bad map. And I'll say back, makes you a bad gamer. Everyone has to play by the same rules. You're not playing at a professional level where this can... At a professional level, I will let them yap, okay? In solo queue, you're playing every single map wrong. The fact that Ascent is more balanced than Breeze does not matter in solo queue at all. at all whatsoever. It doesn't affect you. And so if you blame it, saying, oh, Breeze sucks, you're just coping, dude. You're bad at the game. You just need to play the maps differently. Stop playing them all the same. So on Breeze, you can't just hold something alone like this. You need to play more passive. So before this hall was added back, the play, the hall's not back yet. So I'll show you what the play would have been. It's very patient and passive, but you play like here. You could consider timing peeking out nest, but just understand you'd be exposed. And from here, you can spot the elbow walk. You can hear the B plant. Yeah, they can shift through your whole spawn and do this, but they're not going to do that. I'm not worried about that. And so you have to play here. Now, the problem is with halls coming back, you actually do need somebody spotting your halls additionally now in this setup. So you got to be careful. People play Breeze wrong. We have way too many people coming over to A like this. When they're all rotating through spawn like this, you just can't be mid. It's annoying, but you have to either book it while this Viper wall's up, or you got to back up. They bring back calls. I'm just going to start timing people out, man. You're not a game designer, man. I don't mind them bringing back calls. I'm sure some people do. But at the end of the day, unless you're like high radiant, it doesn't affect you. This angle could be good. Right here. Even though there's two threats like this, it's unlikely that the B player is going to be deady peeking you. It's rare they'll peek this box like that. So this could also be kind of okay, but it's not the best. Like, it's tough to be mid alone. Another place where you could consider being alone is like here, but again, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's so tough to be alone on this map. Okay.
One enemy remains.
Oh, bet.
Stop.
Bet.
You better run, Sova.
Okay. I'll allow you to buy this gun on this map on defense, but not two of them. This buy sucks. This buy is trash. I want you to have a Bulldog or Guardian right now. We have no retake. Look at our buy. The Bucky can't retake. Outlaw can't retake. Outlaw can't retake. 2 sheriffs. It's really bad. So let's look at worst case scenario. They hit A. Wall up. Viper dies. Oh shit, wait, it's a retake. How likely is it that they push A with a Viper wall? Very, right? Like, we're giving them way too much with this second outlaw buy.
You better run, Sova.
You should probably be here with it, because we already have one mid. God, we're committing to playing B retake too. Like, look at this.
B.
Yeah. Okay. That's tough. Who joined the guys? Their Jett's cocky forces outlaw back. I don't care about that shit, dude. Low. That would be a terrible play from her if she did. Okay. So you see what's happened? Now we've got a Bucky on the flank, 2 outlaws staring at a Viper wall. And the way we're going to win this round, I wouldn't be surprised if we win it, is they're going to peek when they shouldn't. And if they don't, we're in a lot of trouble. But they probably will.
Yeah.
Last player
Oh no, we get punished.
Spike. One enemy remaining.
Okay. You don't get punished, you lucky fuck. But you see what I'm talking about? I predicted this before the round even began. I was like, we have too little retake ability, and we're positioned in such a way that we're likely to play retake. And that happened exactly. And we got into a statistically losing scenario where we barely won. So you are the reason that this round was so close. Your decision making. You should have just bought Guardian or Bulldog. One outlaw is not bad though. On Breeze. It's just the gun is so bad on retake. No. What are you about to do? What is this? This is bonus round. How come we can't buy next round?
Which tag
Here.
This full shield isn't going to do shit, man. They're going to have 5 vandals. Which is going to kill you with 1 headshot or 4 body shots. Just get light armor. Holy fuck, all of you. Also, request a sheriff from Viper. She has 4,000 credits. Okay, eco sack, good.
Book the drone for me.
Baiting Raze, tell her to break drone, good. I like it.
Broke it, bro.
Yeah, tough. They don't break your drone. I predicted the future. Your light armor didn't matter because they have Vandal. You went for a gamble. They didn't break your drone. Happens. We lose the round. And now what do we do? Because both you and Chamber fucked up the economy.
It's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please.
You don't know what to do either. You didn't even realize this was going to happen. Look how confused you are. You bought a Vandal and you're like, oh, wait, I can't buy... Yeah, what do you mean? You didn't... Tenkai!
I'd like to avoid that, please.
Sorry? I'm not mad. Okay. Look. Think of me. Here's how I want you to picture this review. If anybody else makes fun of you for this review, I'm gonna murder them. This is the angel on your shoulders who says, Tenkai, it's your team's fault. It's not your fault, Tenkai. Smiley. Everyone has this on their shoulders. This is your ego. Everyone has one. The size of your ego is different depending on the person. Everyone has it. Nobody doesn't have this. Okay? And so you listen to that guy and you go, oh, yeah, not my fault. And I'm this guy over here who makes you feel frowning emotion. Because I go, Tenkai, it's your fault. And so you experience frowning emoji. But I'm not blaming you. I'm not like, oh, you piece. You're the worst. I hate you. I'm helping you recognize your responsibility. And I'm helping you realize that you control the outcome of the game. You have agency. I'm showing you that this game is within your control. It's within your control. Because when you listen to this guy, it can actually get frustrating. It's smiley in the moment. You're like, oh, it's not my fault. But then you're like, but how do I climb? Mr. Ego, how do I climb? And the ego's like, get lucky. You have bad teammates. It's the only way to climb. Get lucky. And then you become frown. You're like, what do you mean? So I'm over here giving you agency, but the monkey part of your brain, the instant feedback part of your brain, doesn't like it because it's not instantly rewarding. You have to admit fault or whatever. But I'm on your side, okay? I'm on your side. I'm trying to help you rank up. I'm not saying I'm disappointed in you. You should do better. None of that. None of that. I'm trying to put your issues on display in such a way that you don't forget them. So I don't want to go, oh, we should buy up. Or, oh, you need to save on bonus round. Let's go next, though. Okay, I don't want to shrug it off. I want to establish some level of remembrance in your brain. I want to be like, why? What are you doing? Tenkai, we got to check the economy, dude. Now we can't buy next round. Look, the consequences of our own actions. Oh, no, we're on retake with 2 outlaws. Look how tough this is. And so I want you to see these negative outcomes and really go, oh, fuck. It was my fault. We're only in this retake because I bought a second outlaw and posted mid with our other outlaw. That was dumb. And I know it's dumb because Hooge pointed it out before even seeing the rest of the round. And if Hooge can see that before the round even plays out, then he's not hindsight. He's right. And so that's the point. I always point things out before seeing the rest. I point out, hey, why did we buy Sheriff Heavy? And then 20 seconds later, if it ain't the consequences of our own actions. Okay? It's different than me pausing at this point and then rewinding and going like, oh, you idiot. I knew it. No. I try to point out the things that I wouldn't do at the moment when you do them so that you can see how that structured decision-making compounds into better odds of converting rounds. It's way worse if in hindsight, I just point out this buy and go, oh, you fool, you can't buy. You should have done this. Or you get onto the retake and I go, oh, I wouldn't have done this. Because how do you know that? How do you know that? You don't know that. It's not on being hindsighty. So that's why I like calling these things out immediately. And then when the consequences come, I really like to lean in. I'd be like, see, the person on this side of your shoulder who's only thinking rationally notices that in 66% of our rounds, I'm going to give you pistol round. The mistake you made pistol round is completely justifiable. Any diamond player would make that mistake. However, the outlaw round and the economy, those rounds are within your control. In my opinion, we can fix those easily. The pistol round positioning is not an easy fix. I'm not going to fault you for that. Which is why I didn't go, you piece, why are you mid? Because I'm not trying to fix that. Instead, I go, you piece, heavy armor? You got it? You got it? I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you.
Sir, can you
I'm
flash?
trying to help you learn how to get mad at yourself. Because all the best players, all the people who become like really great at something in life, they possess this capability to be tough on themselves when it matters. So I don't want you being tough on yourself when you die to that elbow lurker. Because like, that's really complicated. Understanding of macro on this map in particular. However, buying Sheriff Heavy such that you can't buy next round, that's first grade SpongeBob. I wumbo, you wumbo, he, she wumbo. We can fix that.
Here.
All right. Play mid. Guardian. What the? I don't know what the fuck. Thing 1 and thing 2 are both doing an A, but whatever. Okay, so now do you understand what's really frustrating about that Sky Flash? I really hope this guy is not a Sky main. If this person is an initiator main, all hope is lost. Bro just popped the flash at heckin'. Oh, this is not the game. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Private. Damn. She just popped it at 137. Like the only way that blinds them is if this Jett dashed elbow, which you would have heard. So you're gonna peek now, and they're gonna be there potentially, and so you pre-fire a bullet. Honestly, good on you. I like that. We're gonna prime our dash. I want to get wider though. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Okay. So So you killed Idiot Reyna. We hear B main. We've got the two Musketeers B, and we've got whatever the hell these guys are doing. I'm definitely more explosive than you. What I want to do here, feel like here, is I want to updraft here. Notice I'm not exposed to elbow. I'm chilling. And I can look at this, help my Viper, but also it's so much easier for me to fight elbow from over here. It's very tough for them to deal with this. Notice that for them to clear me, let me put a ghost there, okay? Ignore that the barrel's sticking out, because whatever, I threw the ghost poorly. For them to clear this, they have to come here, okay? Look where I'm standing. I'm exposed to that. I'm exposed to this. I'm exposed to a mid walk up. So updrafting over here will actually, like, it'll paralyze these guys. Anybody else who wants to walk elbow is going to have a really hard time scaling up. And the biggest threat to you being over here is having to fight somebody here or A. But if you look at our map, I want you to see that those are not problems. Those are not problems. If we look at the mini map, we've got mid control, we've got A control. And so you can just come up on this wall and elbow is suddenly, they have to burn like drone or something. And you know what happens if they burn drone? First of all, we go, fuck yeah. And then just drop down here. Chamber is like right here. Boop. And you just walk over here and you would chamber up, down. You double hold. Here. And now you're holding elbow with a teammate. They can't do anything about it. They all have to flood out B main with no drone. Oh, bad. Bad. Good luck. So I think we could be higher impact right now by just using one updraft. You feel? And notice how I'm not getting loud or mad at you for this, because this is a complicated thing that I'm sure you are unaware of. You didn't know this existed in the past. I'm introducing it to you for the first time. So I'm not like, you fool, you should have seen this. No, of course not. I'm expanding your playbook on this map now for the better. When you get this pick elbow, don't forget that you can come up here if you have mid control, and it's very hard for them to push you. Don't forget that. Let's keep watching.
One elbow.
It's you and me.
Okay. Ooh, this is really tough. Ooh, okay. Your Raze lost the duel, so you backing up is kind of acceptable.
Spike planted.
Okay. You all come right up here now. You're missing these opportunities to updraft because it's scary. Coming up here, using that little jump trick we saw in that Haven VOD a while back. If you know that, you jump and then you updraft and you can land instantly with accuracy. You want to come up here, even though it's very scary. I want you to understand nobody's going to pre-aim up here. Absolutely nobody will be aiming up there right now. Nobody's just sitting backside doing this, okay? And as Jett, you want to create chaos. So what's going to happen is you're going to come up here, and if they're not looking at you, yoink, 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 yoink. If they are looking at you, just drop. And that chaos alone is so good. So first of all, this guy's on flank right now. This guy's here. If they start looking at you and you drop, they are going to be so dizzy. You'll create so much chaos.
One enemy remaining.
So what's backside?
Now definitely updraft. Now get up there. He's not even holding you.
Just dip.
Yeah.
Nice sir.
I like that round.
Wait for a second.
So bye.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Help a girl out.
I don't think I would so quickly buy up heavy armor. So first of all, if we look at our economy, Sky and Raze need a buy. We have enough if Viper and Chamber buy them. You can also assist here. 2 off chamber ult, 3 off jet knives. Also, look at your next round economy. So after you buy this cloud burst, it's gonna be 4,900. If you buy this heavy armor, it'll be 3,900, and 3,900 is barely enough to buy. If you use your abilities, you're gonna have to like, it's gonna be tough. And 28 armor is more than enough, man. Like, what are they gonna do? Attack outlaw?
Sky. Just wait for 2 to 5.
And notice now Raze is requesting a gun. This is where I'm gonna get mad again. Your economy management needs work. You need to pay more attention to the economy, Tenkai. This is a simple mistake. We shouldn't be making it. This guy can't buy, and you just spent $1,000 for 22 armor. We can easily buy this guy a rifle and improve our odds of winning this round by like at least 10%.
Wait for 2 to 5 seconds, okay? Then you flash.
Look at this. She's requesting a Bucky now, man. That's no good. That sucks.
Flash now.
Oh, nice. You retimed the flash. Ooh, still a tad early.
Can you watch my mid top? Oh.
Yeah, I need you going on that wall. I need you going on that wall to fight mid. It's too good. It's too good not to do, man. I need you coming up here to fight these mid guys. I suck. I was trying to bunny hop and land here. I need you over here. This spot is too good. We have to look to fight these guys. This is too awkward. Like, how do you deal with elbow from here? It's so tough. Well, from my spot, I see nothing mid. I could literally come peek elbow. And come back. So I could literally be like, what are you, elbow? You could do some crazy shit. Like, it's fine. But coming up here is... it's necessary. I need to see it more. There they are.
One more silver.
Too slow.
Yeah. So this guy starts shooting at your chamber with Marshall. He's back here. What do I want you to do? You see it? Come up here. Take the fight to him.
One enemy remaining. Harder. Down. Attacker spawn.
Bad. Bad.
And for me.
39, 26, 30, 450, 1250. What's the enemy ultimate status? I want to pay attention to ISO ult.
I'm gonna tuck in the left corner.
Whoa! Okay, they went off jet knives. 3 off ISO ult.
Just break Reyna and Sova plus.
So there's nothing wrong with your play here, but I'm mad. You know why I'm mad? You've made a decision before you checked everything you needed to. Look. So round ends. Freeze. You should check all of this immediately. Notice you're already going A. You see?
Back, right?
Oh, oh.
Thank you.
Maybe you looked at it this fast? Maybe I'm wrong. One sec.
They're supposed to be fighting back, right?
Unlikely.
Anyone have funds to spare?
I just gave that my honest shot of looking at everything. I don't think so.
Viper, can you bait for me? I'm gonna tuck in the left corner. Just break Reyna and Sova plus. Reyna and Sova drone.
Okay.
Yeah, just break it for me. Okay.
But you're gonna have to peek. Plans have changed. Yeah. Okay. So I can tell she's not going to be able to break your drone in time. So when she breaks this flash, bam. This is when I'm peeking. Because all their crosshairs were just drawn to the left side anyways. She's accomplished what we wanted to accomplish. The reason why you have to peek now is because if we look at Viper's POV, she's here. Look at this wall. You see this wall? This is an enemy peeking Viper who's just been flashed. You can't do shit about them. You don't even see them. To get to them, you'd have to ignore all of these threats. And so now your Viper, in her mind, your plan is gone, man. The plan's over. She's terrified. They know she's here, man. They're gonna peek her. Help! Help! That's what her brain is thinking. Her brain is like, oh no! Ah! She's gonna put orb up. She's gonna molly. She's not thinking anymore, dude. And you need to recognize that. You need to see that, oh shit. My Viper's not in a very good spot to break drone right now. And they know she's there. This is my window to peek. And it is your window to peek. You need to peek right now. As there comes the orb, the panic orb. You could have peeked right before it, which would have been perfect. You peek right before the orb, get a kill, dash over here. And then this orb and this molly, which was gonna come anyways because your Viper's terrified for her life, would have been the perfect cover. See? She's terrified. She's no longer thinking about breaking your drone. And from her POV, it's completely justified. If this is like a... Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure even if this is a Radiant Viper, they're doing this. Because a Radiant Viper is going to expect this Radiant Jett to change the plan and peek. I need you to understand that. I don't think anyone's breaking that drone, man. At this point. You need to recognize that. She tried, man. Yeah. And now look, you're the one who's panicked. Yeah. And what do? We panic. Wow, you almost got two, bro. What the fuck? That's right. You should smoke yourself. You just smoke your feet right here. But yeah, you also, your movement, you got dizzy. Because we got panicked. And that was almost a good shot.
Flash mid.
Up? That?
Get out of my way!
Bro, I'm back.
Sorry about that. Scout destroyed.
Yeah, deserved. You can't peek that, dude. Like, what are you doing? The operator's a holding gun, not a peeking gun. I really dislike this start. This is probably the most awkward spot for the op to start on this map. I'm gonna do the thing that I did in our first VOD review today, where I just draw dots on the map, because I know chat knows the answer to this question. Is chat down? No. All right. Here's position number 1. Here's position number 2. Here's position number 3. Here's position number 4. Number 5. 1, 2, 2. Which one of these do you see the most often in your games that is like the hardest to deal with, chat? Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's these 3. I think 4 is actually the easiest to deal with a good Viper wall. But lower rated players, you probably aren't getting this Viper wall. 2, I would say, is the strongest because it puts you on the aggressive side of their A Viper wall. It allows you to, for sure, get a line on these dudes. Now, number 1, there's also merit to this if you're down to call the Sky Flash into main, You can get a line way up here that they're unlikely to use util on you to clear. So 1 is also good, but I wouldn't peek it dry. I would want to peek this with Sky Flash. I would actually be down for pretty much any of these. I would be kind of upset at 3 or 4 in the VOD. I'd be really happy with 2, and I'd be really happy with 1 with a flash. Boop. That's how we start 1, fall back 2. Only start 1 with a flash, pen flash. What about jump peek with an op if you're, say, retaking? What do you mean? I'm not thinking about retaking with my op. That's already bad. If I presume I'm playing retake, I'm not buying an op, buying a rifle. I love a map of all these positions on all maps. No, Street, that'd be such a bad way to learn. That'd be such a bad way to learn. That's like, okay, imagine I showed you the times tables. Like, imagine you're learning math and I showed you 1, 2, 3, 4, yada, 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 right? 4, 9, 16, etc. And you made the comment, man, it'd be so nice if there was one of these up to like 100, because I really struggle with the 50s or something. You're saying the wrong thing. Saying the wrong thing. You should already have a feel that these things are annoying to play against. You've played against these things. You've played against them. You've played against most good operator play already. It's like experience. A list of them won't help because you don't know why they feel strong or weak. Like if I just say number 2's the strongest and you go stand there, it's bad because you won't know how to play it. If I say number 1's really good, but you notice how I had to say with flash. There's other things that make number 1 good. Like you don't necessarily need a flash. There's also things people do to counter number 1, which you just kind of have to know. Like if there's a neon on the enemy team, neons like to instantly stun this, which can affect. And you can't list all this stuff out. You feel? Neons like to instantly stun this. Actually, Yorus, if you've ever watched Eggster, they will flash off like this wall and they will TP close. Actually like close here and then swing. And if you're opping, you just eat this. And you die. So to be a good operator, you kind of have to be aware of these things. And I can't just list them all out because the game's dynamic. The meta evolves. New agents come in and out of the meta. So instead, you have to think about it in terms of what do I face that's the most annoying? And it's the dude who's peeking here with a flash, falling back to this angle, actually. Forgot to even put this one in there because I wasn't in the map. Notice I don't have these all in my head as like memory, but the moment I boot up Valorant, I'm like, oh wait, why did I forget this one? What the fuck was that? You know what I'm talking about. This is, why did I leave this one out? That one's really good too. And the reason why I left it out is because I can't just draw them all on a map. I can't. But the moment you put me in Breeze, I recognize them. There's also the one up here if you know how to get up there. How do you get up there? I don't even know. I haven't played Jett in a while. Is it spam here? Is it here? I don't even know. Yeah, here. This one. There's a bunch that I forgot to put in the Valor plant because they're not in my head as like flashcards. They're contextually in my brain as pattern recognition. You can't ask Magnus Carlsen to list all the chess games he has memorized. He can't do that. But you can show him a chess position and he can immediately go, that is King Bob Fischer, 1941. Okay, it's a different type of internalization. It's not flashcards. It's not memorization. It's pattern recognition. They're different. Pattern recognition and memorization are not the same. So don't go, oh, I wish I had a list of all these so I could memorize them. That won't help. That won't help. You don't want to memorize them. You want pattern recognition. Magnus has been on record, remember a ton of his games? Yeah, but he can't just list them off. You can't be like, yo, Magnus, list all of your games. He can't do that. But the moment you go, yo, Magnus, remember that time you played against this guy in this year? He can go, fuck yeah, I do. We played the Scandinavian. Because you added context. The brain works like that. It is pattern recognition, not rote memorization. Okay? Boop, boop, boop.
So elbow.
Next.
Nice.
Yeah, we shouldn't have peeked. We shouldn't have peeked. We know that.
Mana.
I don't like that peek. You shouldn't like that peek.
Drop someone.
Right enough for me.
What's there? What's this economy?
Only right enough for me.
They have ISO ult.
I can drop someone.
No, I'm playing Mana.
You must understand that if you play knives this round and you get ISO ulted, you will have a shorty in a duel against an ISO.
Mana. Oh my god.
Nice go. Same for chamber.
Yeah.
Two of you popping ult against ISO ult is crazy, dude.
One enemy remaining.
Blinded. Nailed them. Heal up, squad.
Get inside.
Yeah, just swing faster. You got Sky with you.
Here. Time to hunt.
Spike down B.
Scout destroyed. Hawk out.
You gotta go, man.
Blinded.
They could be lurch mid.
It's you and me.
That's such a bad ISO ult. Now you just kill him.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Okay, well, we should have just killed him. We lost?
It's you and me.
Like, the moment this guy ults, it's 3v1. This Jett's the only one on site. You need to W key out way faster. Go. Updraft.
One enemy.
Look at this. You hear him here, and you decide to peek this way. You keep forgetting this ability. He can never deal with this. Look, put this guy here, and now he hears updraft. No, he's not. Look at this. He's also going to get traded now by Sky.
Remaining.
How many hours do you need to play to start recognizing the patterns? What do you mean by the patterns? I will always be able to point stuff out that you didn't notice because I'm better than you. If you mean like any number of them, 100. Like Street's saying he's not close, but we could go watch Street's lunchtime rank game and we see him anticipating these things that an Iron player wouldn't. Okay. Pragmatically no ceiling? Yeah, pretty much. Because the game's constantly evolving. There's always new things that show up in the meta. Hell, there's a new gun out right now, which shook things up. People play differently. New maps come out. New patterns appear on those maps. You gotta get used to them.
Last player.
Run!
I like the flank. They have no trip. Do they know you're flank? Oh, you made a lot of noise. You might know. Bad first shot. Good round.
Break it down.
That's tough. The reason why you get tagged here, by the way, is because you have high ping. Like, this has nothing to do with you played this correctly. You must have high ping. I haven't looked. Let me see.
Yeah.
Move in.
70. Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing you can do
Yeah,
about that.
B.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Window.
Spike's here.
There's no.
That one you just really slow.
It's you and me.
You have that coming.
Sure backs.
My thoughts on Raw Excel are don't bring up topics like that in my stream chat. They're poisonous. Everyone will keep talking about them for the whole stream. If I answer that question, go to discord.gg/voltaic where they would love to talk about that all day.
Sky flash doors for me. And one guy break the Sova dart.
Hawk out. Enemy spotted B.
When were we going to use dash? I don't see the justification for priming this. Like, are you going to use it to dash away after taking a fight on a potentially flashed target? The only reason I'd see you priming this is if you're going to dash forward somehow to fight quickly.
Enemy spotted B. Poison's gone.
Any deal? You have heal?
Reloading. No charges left.
One CT.
Okay, so I would probably take this Reyna fight. You're 54 HP. She has a ghost, which means you both dink each other, you win. You both body shot each other like twice, you win. So it's kind of fair, which is kind of good for us because we're low.
One CT.
See Sam prime that exact dash mid before. I've never understood why he does it. I can drop a clip. I can look at it. Oh, this is good. I like this.
One enemy
Yeah.
remaining.
City. Come gonna clear right side.
I have the spike. Hunt. Okay, scout destroy. Lock and sight.
Oh shit, my bad. Pepper low.
Yeah. Okay. Dashing out with no info is crazy. They're on eco round. They could be stacked. And let's look at our info. Nothing. They broke dog instantly from over here. And now they're breaking boombot. So like there was totally a world where there's one here and there's one here.
Oh shit, my bad. Pepper low.
Hey, good.
One airball.
Spike down B.
Oh,
One tunnel. I'm low.
One enemy remaining.
Ah!
Hawk out. Blinded. Here.
Viper A main on the mid to A is crazy.
Scout destroy.
We just found some VOD. Yeah, I want to see it. I just want to see the follow up. Like, does he have Viper mid and she mid to A walls? Yeah, Sky's not ready to swing with you.
Yeah.
Whatever. Top was fine so far.
Blocking sight.
That's crazy. 1755-ish. Thank you.
The slot doesn't go because you need to have timing. I can give you like the tack if you want.
He did not prime the dash. Our hero primed the dash for this fight in particular. I don't care at this point now. Now it's different. You gotta pick. He'll do something, I'm sure, but this is different now. Our hero primed the dash before this fight, and I'm like, what are you gonna do if you get this fight with the dash? This is the fight I was talking about. Your clip is invalid.
Reyna City.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Hawk out. Blinding.
One here.
Reloading. Gun reloading. Enemy spotted A. Stay down.
Last player standing.
Gun reloading. Hawk out. Blinded.
One here.
Reloading. Gun reloading. Enemy spotted A. Stay down.
Last player standing.
Holy shit, dude.
This is tough. You're in a good spot, but your teammates are getting more active than you. The spot you're in is really good if your teammates are patient. Like if you can communicate to your Raze to peek off of you. If this guy stays here and they swing off your contact,
Here.
then it's really good. But the moment these guys start getting crazy, you kind of have to get crazy back. So your Raze stays all the way over here, which means you can actually peek this way. Like these fights are kind of yours to take because this guy can't come out over here because they're fighting your Raze from back here. So I'd actually push. It would have been huge.
Stay down. Last
Back here. Right here. This engagement starts and I want to see you going. Oh, here we go. We found an actual clip. 1955. Thank you. Again with a scope. I'd say that's very clear intention to use it. Boop, boom.
reloading. Gun reloading. Enemy spotted A. Stay down.
Last player standing.
It's time. They are.
135. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. We got to talk ping here, dude. So you can't do this on 70 ping. The way you play the game has to be different. There's nothing wrong with 70 ping. But you have to get used to it. You cannot hold an angle like this. I need you moving back and forth at all times when you're holding. Is a necessity on your ping, okay? No standing still. The only time you can be standing still is if you're in an off angle with a gun like the op. So if you're in an off angle with the op, you can stand still. Here you started by moving back and forth, but notice how now you're just standing and you're taking these tiny little baby steps. These don't do anything. These don't do anything. Okay. I need to see big motions. It's fine to even make noise at this point because they know you're here. But if you don't want to make noise, you can do that too. It takes some more practice. I used to play on a ping like this. It's fine, but you can't do this. It's just, unfortunately, holding is just bad. And I'm not going to get into ping discussion either. Sorry, Red Phoenix. Not you, it's me. It's also a poisonous topic, but I had to point it out.
God damn it.
See? You cut one head off, two heads up here, dude. People talk about ping for the rest of the VOD review if I don't time people
Last
out.
player standing. Spike down B.
He's probably gonna hit this wall, left side.
It's you and me.
You need to defend your chamber, dude. Yeah, we need to scale. The same thing happened when ISO ulted here. When ISO ult, he takes himself off the map. So I see it better when you're taking a site is when you want to use it. So your team is taking a site. And ISO ult's neutral utility in that both parties here basically get interacted with the same way. You feel? Yeah, inside the ult, there's a bit of a buff to ISO, but it's as if Chamber ISO ulted their ISO. It's the same. And so this ult he just used actually favors us because A-site's weak right now. Let me show you. This is round 17, 18. Oh, wait. Where's the VOD? There it is. Yeah. So right now, I want you to notice there's only 2A. It became their weak side. They don't even have Viper A right now. And so in the event that you can take control of A, this ISO is like buy one, get one free. If you kill Sova and Reyna, then you get ISO for free. Which means if you go 2 for 2, we'll cover like green the amount you get and red the amount they get. It's not 2 for 2. It's 3 for 2. You get a free one in the average case, which means it's so good to push right now. It is so good to push. This ISO is trolling. You should not be ulting in this scenario. It's a retake ability. I think he does die for free, by the way. Yeah. Not free. He's back in the action, but he still dies.
Just play tanking.
Here.
Speed it up. Wipe it roll up out of the dog.
Nowhere to run.
Jet backside.
Yeah, good call.
Behind wall.
One enemy remaining.
CT.
Yeah. Oh, just go. Nice. We got.
4.
I'm not fighting. Oh, I'm very practice.
Oh, it's a good angle. The problem is your high ping. Where are you gonna dash if you kill one? Oh, you're nah, bro. She's not gonna clear you. Oh, Tenkai. This guy coming outdoors will not clear you. Look from their POV. You're expecting them to look here? But what do you mean? They'll be exposed to all of sight. They can't do this. They can't. They cannot clear you. It's just this threat. Just these guys. Maybe like they would have to jump up here. But at this point they should die. Okay, like you're good. Fuck, you were looking at the wrong guy.
Last player standing.
Here.
Drop.
Viper, I'll be.
One down.
Viper. 80, Jett 80.
Go.
Any of you have ever filled smokes after I said not to do it? You're the worst person on the planet. I just want you to know that.
Jett on CT. Nice. Viper B2.
I hate smoke skills more than anything.
I'm watching plan.
One enemy remaining.
Easily the hardest role to fill onto. I'm pretty sure it's the hardest one.
I can play this angle. If you push, you can send off me.
This is super good.
There you are.
I really like that you're up on that box. I've been looking for more of that all game.
You can.
Teleport's ready.
It's tough. Bro literally kills both of you with Outlaw.
Get it.
So dead.
Heal up, squad.
Oops.
Left side.
Enemy spotted A. Hawk out. Miles, seek them out.
So out.
Satchel out. Flag planted. Time to hunt. They're concussed.
One enemy remaining.
Sheesh.
Enemy spotted A. Hawk out. Blinded.
I bet.
Match point.
Help a girl out.
The agents have trickier kits. I think smokes just have deceptively tricky kits. Like you see smokes and they seem simple.
30 seconds left.
Because it's like, okay, I'm gonna wall for A. And it's like, yeah, you are. And like, even if you throw the correct A wall, it's like, okay, but can you orb nest? Because that like completely changes the way that this map is played. If you know how to throw the nest orb. Can I throw it without the barrier? I don't know. I can't. I need the barrier. Forgive me. But it's like, if you can't like, dude. Or like knowing the mid to A wall, like where to throw it.
Toxins going up.
So that you can actually jump up here without being spotted is so important.
Toxin screen down.
And hell, with halls coming back, I'm gonna have to teach you guys this one again. Oh no, dude. This one, well, you're gonna have to wait. This one's so annoying.
Then forever. Jeez, mate.
Let's go. I can dash up here.
In we go.
Elbow.
Hawk out. Bomb buddy out.
Breeze guide incoming? Nah, it's basically the same map with halls. In pro play, it's way different. In solo queue, it's the same shit. You just need to learn one more Viper Orb. This is why you kind of have to take what pros say with a grain of salt. Pros are going to all complain about halls coming back, probably. Because I think it is kind of worse for the professional scene. For solo queue, it's really not going to change much. You're still going to 5-stack rush B just like this. The round's going to look the same. Dude, I love this entry. Every round you use the updraft, I'm super down.
Backside.
Toxin screen down.
Yeah, whatever. Jett has a fucking round and a half. Boom. A lot of pros are already complaining on Twitter. Yeah. So they're also complaining because it's January 22nd. VCT comes back in less than a month. Breeze was in the pool. And so pros learned how to play it with no halls. They developed playbooks, they developed strategies, they developed prep, and now they're going to have to change it again because halls is a big deal. And so whether or not halls back makes it better or worse is honestly not that clear. I would be hesitant to just agree with a pro instantly if they say it's worse. They're definitely emotional because Riot gave them whiplash, but it's still really annoying. Still really annoying from their POV. I'm sure that the part of their complaints comes from a state of like being emotional about the changes being so quick. Okay. Pay more attention to economy on your team and enemy team. Don't make a decision before you check econ status. You frequently were making choices on defense that were very questionable. Don't forget that snipers like the Outlaw Up are weak on retake. Even if it's good to buy one, that doesn't mean it's good to buy 5. Overall, I'm a fan of the IGLing. You are not nearly explosive enough after getting picks. I want to see you. Priming dash after a kill happens around pretty much every round next VOD. And then general. Utilize verticality as much as possible. I see way more updrafting from you, dude. Way more. Yeah, I think this is your general notes. I liked what I was seeing, man. Come back when it's the little things that were costing you rounds, like a lot. Like missing economy straight up cost you like more than one round. Just fixing economy alone would have won you this game, like before we even get to OT, which is crazy, right? Because that's so simple. It's so simple. Just hold tab, look at that first. It's very straightforward. We gotta develop good habits, and then we can start talking about more. The gunfights look good though. The peaks are gonna need some work. Holding technique will need some work, but it's mostly good. I like what I'm seeing. Keep that shit up. Get more verticality in there, get more explosive, and you'll be on your way to immortal, dude. Thank you for the VOD. Yo, SLID FF9603B7-6284-3175. Thank you for the gifted tier 3 to Saffron Rice. Temporal, Saffron. With Raze also. Yes. It's the same idea. With the satchels up onto verticality. Looking forward to the follow-up VOD, dude. Catch you in a bit. All right, gamers. I gotta go do my aim training. And then I'm gonna go practice. I gotta play my Raze off stream today. Tomorrow we'll be live. Let's go to Sean. He's doing his victory lap. He's fucking radiant, man. Is he still radiant? Well, he was. Let's go to Sean. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'll catch you all tomorrow for ranked gameplay with some delay. Looking forward to it. Thanks for tuning in. Good luck on your ranked games. Don't forget to do your aim training. I'll catch you all later. Have a nice Monday, everybody. Appreciate you. Say hi to Sean for me. Peace out. Peace out.